test. Hello, internet. How's... It's a good time to do audio level tests. I think they're okay, though. Someone say something.
How does this sound?
Thing.
We got Ian typing.
Oh, do we? Okay.
We
Yeah, we're
do.
waiting on...
2-3 minutes. Perfect.
Hey, cool. We got him.
Yay.
Okay, yeah, we should be on for a few minutes here. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Audio levels. Megan, can you try talking real quick? Oh, okay, that's good. Cool. I think our
Okay.
audio levels are all cool. I think. Will, say a thing.
A thing? Hi, speaking words.
That'll do. Cool, cool. I don't know. We'll get Carissa whenever she gets back, but I think she's fine too. Probably. Hopefully. I think. As for my computer, it is stuck at updating on 82%, and it's been that way for the past 10 minutes.
I hate
So
that.
we'll see
Well,
how
at least
long that goes for.
What I
Well,
hate
that's
is
lovely.
it's stuck at 100%,
Hmm.
and it's just like, just finish. Please.
Well, yeah, it's just like you should have just held it at 99 until you were sure.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Don't taunt me like that.
Or when an update's like at 99% and it's got like time estimate, right? Like 10 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
And then you sit there and wait and like 5 minutes go by.
Yeah.
Like, wow, this is the longest 10 seconds of my life.
Right.
Okay. Cool. Everything's cool. All right. So yeah, we're back. As you can see, there has been a minor visual change, mostly because I was trying to make a compilation video of me and Will doing stupid things in video games, and I needed to make an outro screen.
That's a
and
our video.
It's like 10 minutes.
Oh, really? Only 10 minutes?
I combed through to find the funny times in like our Stick stream and our No Man's Sky stream.
Oh, yeah, I guess if it's only from streams, you've only streamed a couple of times.
Yeah, you know. So this is what I got for our outro screen, so I decided it was cool and I used it.
I like it.
Yeah, I'm very artistic and definitely didn't just use a whole bunch of filters in GIMP. So, yeah, that's how we came up with that. Most of the rest of everything is the same, I think, mostly visual-wise. I want to do some changes soon in terms of I would love to get art done, but I don't know how the funds for that are looking, so we'll get into that later.
Yes, money.
Because Will has like no
That's the
money,
thing.
so
Yeah,
there is that. It's
I
mostly Will
literally have
having
no
no
money.
money because he keeps going places and doing stuff like a fancy man. So
And all while not having a job.
yeah, you should
Woohoo.
do that.
School is my job, friend. School is my job.
Yes, I know. So yeah, we're gonna be getting started whenever Ian gets here. I don't know exactly. He said 2 to 3 minutes, which was
3 minutes ago.
3 minutes ago. So,
So he should be here right
should be
now.
here now.
Well,
Oh no, ticked over 4 minutes. He's late.
He's late. I mean, later.
Yeah.
He
Later.
was already pretty late. Let's be fair.
Yeah.
But it's okay. You know, we're not too hurried. I guess. Yeah, it'll be okay. I want to do more games on here on Twitch at some point, just because it's fun. But time is a thing. I still
Yes, time.
think we should
Yeah.
stream Hearthstone at some point because I think that'd be funny. I converted Dane to playing Hearthstone, so we got Dane and Carissa playing now.
Oh,
we-
nice.
Now we just need to lay
Yeah.
the pressure on, and Megan can play with us.
I don't know how deep into
I'm joking.
like 1v1 I plan on getting, but I am very much enjoying the single player mode.
Oh yeah, single player mode is all I play these days, honestly.
Yeah, me too.
Because like one-on-one.
The
is
only reason
fun
I haven't been lately
sometimes.
is just because I want cards from the new expansion.
Fair. I've been trying to win the forest one with the spell
Mm.
The
thief rogue.
Witchwood.
Yeah, the Witchwood.
Yeah, I've beaten
Yeah.
it with 2 of the 4, and I'm working on a 3rd.
I haven't
The
beat
spell-
it yet.
The spell thief rogue can get really broken.
Oh my god, it's so broken. It is so broken.
Shen
I actually
is aware of the brokenness. He has won on turn 2.
Yeah,
Several of the boss.
I've won on turn 1 actually,
Oh, really?
because
I
You get Call to the Wolf, and then it gives you a pebble, and then you fight the
Yes.
Whisperer, and then you use it infinite times, and you win on turn 1.
Oh wow! Yeah, no, I've gotten into grabbing the pebbles so that I can set up combos.
Exactly. Yeah.
And
It's
yeah,
great.
that's
Yeah, there's
That's
this guy. There's this guy near the end called the Whisperer, and his thing says all spells have echo. So if you get the pebble, it's a 0-cost infinite spell that deals 1 damage, and you just win instantly.
oh wow! Yeah, and
It's-
I picked up the monster that permanently increases your spell damage by 2 for every spell that's cast while
yeah,
it's
that
up.
guy's
nice.
that guy's great. Except he always dies the turn after you play him.
Well, that's why you just hoard a bunch of spells, a couple of those 0-cost especially.
Yeah, it's great.
And you don't you get the
Rapid
boost is
fire.
permanent. So yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I've made that work like twice, but I never get offered that guy.
What is Ian doing?
Ian.
Ian is confusion.
Ian, we talked about this. Ian, no.
That's
No.
exactly what I was gonna say.
Ian, no. Ian doesn't know. Ian doesn't know.
Ian doesn't know that
don't-
Fiona and me.
No, stop. No. Bad.
You guys have seen your.
I'm
epic,
copy
right?
pasting what you said. I already got it.
Okay, thank you. There we go. Thank you. It's okay. Ian just doesn't have time to read. It's fine. Ian doesn't have time to read stuff. He's busy doing. I don't know actually what Ian.
Whatever he does.
Because we
So
don't have.
the Witchwood is good, but I love Kobolds and Catacombs. It is definitely my favorite of the single player campaigns.
Yeah, me too. I just got bored of it because I've seen them all so many times now.
That's true.
Fair.
I just desperately want to manage the Rod of Roasting strategy again.
Oh my god, it was so good.
It was the best thing I've ever done.
You guys.
Which is
Is Ian authorized for this?
Yeah, he
for this
is.
channel?
He
Yeah,
is,
he's on there. He's even got a rank.
He's definitely authorized to get in here. Yeah. Hey, there we go. Hello.
There we go.
Now, as soon as we can hear
Right.
him. Oh,
Can you hear me?
yeah, badly, but we can hear you.
Badly?
I can't.
Oh no, he's okay now. Do you have him muted still? Because if you guys were in like the same room or something.
Oh right, Jesus, that was so long ago.
I mean, I was just guessing, really.
Oh yeah.
No, you're right. It,
the
it
wedding.
shows him as muted for me, but I don't. Ah, there we go.
Yeah, from the wedding.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that was a while ago. That was the last time we used Discord. Jesus Christ.
Oh, that was so long. What was that? Like early summer?
Oh, I don't even know.
Late last summer, yeah.
Oh man.
So yeah, just if everyone will give me just a second, I am nearly ready here. I was ready, and then I realized I wasn't ready. So,
My quality's fine.
Oh, that might have been my fault.
yeah, you sound okay. Yeah. You sound better than normal, I think.
Are you getting a lot of residual noise or not?
Not really, no.
A little bit, but not bad.
Yeah,
Not as
Okay.
bad as it is sometimes.
way better than last time, that's for sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my poor character sheet.
Oh, what's up, Ian?
It's maybe just extremely wrinkled and a little bit torn.
Oh no, you've only played with him for. Okay,
I've been playing for how long?
I mean, over the course of a campaign, I usually go through about 3 character sheets.
Oh yeah, I went through.
Right.
I'm on my
New
third.
erasable
Serac.
pens, and they're still hype.
Alright, are we all here? Are we all? Well, Chris is not here, which is cool. Chris, are you here? I'm gonna poke her. God damn it! All right. Well, needless to say, I just want Ian's all good, cool, everything's good. So, unfortunately, I do have to say that Hans will not be playing with us for the foreseeable future stream, just so you're aware, due to reasons. But we're not gonna let that get anyone down. It's fine. We'll survive. Yeah, we just gotta. I mean, if Chris is gonna be here, or she's not gonna be here. Either way, we're gonna just go. I think.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. Hello. I think we got her. She unmuted her mic. We don't hear you yet, but I'm assuming we will shortly. Or not. Maybe we won't. Maybe we won't. Carissa's silent this game. That's what we're doing. It's definitely a strategy.
She's now playing a mime, everyone. So,
Yeah. It's a good idea for a character.
Especially when you're not using a video chat, just an audio chat.
Oh yeah,
That's
great. It's a great idea.
Hold on. When hold on. Do warlocks get Wall of Force?
She can cast it at will, but only around herself.
Yeah. Force cage. Yeah.
Exactly.
So yeah,
What level are we at, guys?
we don't. What'd you say?
Are we at 5th level?
Yes.
Yes.
Now you've
Yes.
just hit 5th level. Now we
Okay.
we do have a few little like audio or not audio. We have a few audio things that are a little finicky just because we just moved everything over to Discord. So bear with us. This won't continue for that long. But yeah, Carissa, we still can't hear you. So
I'm still not talking.
okay. Well, I was trying to get you to talk for like 10 minutes. Whatever. Hello. Anyway, we're all here. We're all ready to go, I think. Music's going to be on hold for a little while because my computer decided that we're not doing that right now. So, yeah. So, does everyone want to enlighten us as to where we were off last time? From what everyone remembers from the end of the last game.
Oh man.
We
It's
stumbled.
been 2 weeks, so I'll forgive you if you don't remember much.
It started with us stumbling, bruised, and battered out of the Undercity.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Getting the notice of some guards, who didn't really do a good job hiding the fact they were tailing us.
No, they didn't.
And
They rolled very badly.
we ended up eventually just straight up going with them, answering their questions about what we knew about the plot against the city and the disappearances, because we were suspected for murder, or at least they were curious about what we might know about any
And
murders.
I don't know about the rest of you guys, but I really prefer when I'm not suspected for murder.
Yeah,
It's
that's always a
generally
good
better.
option.
Yeah.
Overall.
I don't know. It can be fun sometimes.
Well, you would say that, wouldn't you?
Oh,
Mr.
yeah,
Horse
I mean-
Thief?
Harrison Ford was just having a great time.
Yeah. Oh man. I do have to say, a little off topic for a second. When I didn't first play Skyrim for several years after it came out, and when I did first play it, the first thing that came to my mind is like when you talk to the horse thief in the first opening cutscene. I was like, oh my god, Dujerhan's in this game. All he did was steal a horse and ride south and got caught. That was it.
He had no greater goal in life than just steal a horse.
Oh, I did not hear Dujerhan. I heard Future Hans, and I was like, what?
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. I
No,
was
it's
so
Yeah.
Dujerhan, Ian's character. Future Hans,
Yes.
that's very different.
yes.
Anyways, sorry, continue.
So let's see. Well,
I was like, what is going on?
That sound. Yeah, speaking of, Theobald's character went and did rogue things, and then trying to remember what else happened. What if there were many visits? We had a long discussion about what the heck to do
We
about
had
all
a
this.
very long discussion about what you were
Yes.
going to do. Yes, that was a good talk.
In which we discovered that Zephyr, right?
What about him?
Yes.
That's Ian's character's name.
Oh, yes.
Just trying to make sure I get it all right.
Ready to go full Iraq.
Yeah, we discovered that he's American.
Oh, God.
Accidentally.
Fully
Accidentally
American.
American.
Because I don't know who the heck would do that on purpose.
Ah, that's true. Anyway. Continuing onwards.
Yeah, we had a long discussion about whether or not we wanted to get involved in whatever's going on here. Which ended in us all majority, I think, not unanimous, but majority agreeing to not get involved.
Mainly because we felt we were largely outmatched. We conceded the possibility of, sticking around in case something does happen, if only, I think, as someone put it, to help pull people from the rubble. But I think we felt ourselves outmatched there.
Yeah, and you concluded, I believe, that you were going to see what happened in the morning, see the conclusion of the investigation. The following day.
Yep.
After much yelling out of windows and failing once again to open a safe for like the third time.
You guys should just give that to me and give me like 30 minutes and a hammer. I'll get that thing open.
Well, you don't know what's in it. It could be fragile. You guys had this discussion before, the first time you found it. You were like,
we did?
Yeah, you were like, we could smash it. And it was like, well, we don't know what's in it, so it might be delicate.
I am not playing a dexterity character. Okay?
I am aware.
My solution is not usually, well, I could be creative and careful and gentle. It's, listen, what if I hit it really hard?
Your solution is Gimli. It's just like, well, why not? What are we waiting for? Smash it with a hammer.
Yeah.
Or an axe.
Your solution is, what kind of food can I make out of this?
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Now, so I believe that was where we left off. You all have taken your long rests. You may restore your hit points and spell slots to full. Pavu is no longer poisoned, which is nice.
Yay!
And yeah, you may update on Roll20 as you will, etc., etc.
And did the stream hear last time that we are all level 5 now?
Yes, you are. I believe the stream did hear that. Yes, you are all level 5 now, which is exciting.
Yeah, proficiency bonus increase, 3rd level spells, all cool stuff.
Yay! So.
Oh yeah, pro tip: if you are doing a character sheet on paper, don't write your proficiency bonus as a numeral. Write it as those little ticks.
Yes, that's
mark
a great
in
idea.
Groups of 5.
Yes, Roman numerals. Yes.
No, not Roman numerals.
Not Roman,
like
I see what you mean.
Tally marks.
It's technically called.
That is
it's technically called unary or base 1, but we don't need to worry about that.
Huh.
Okay.
Did not know that.
Every place is the one's place.
Why doesn't that help?
What'd you say, Ian?
What's the pro tip behind that?
Well, because it never goes down; it only ever goes up. So it's only ever up to like 6, so it's not going to take up that much space.
Oh.
And you don't have to like keep erasing a number.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's
I try
smart.
to use as much pen as I can for the character sheet. So.
Anyway. Even. All right.
Well, I leave blanks. Those blanks are for pencils.
I'm so hyped about them.
Pens on my pencil and paper tabletop game. All right.
No. See, my spell slots are in pen, but I mark them in pencil.
All right. Fine. Fine. You're a nuanced
I have these
centrist.
new erasable pencils. I'm super hyped about them. I don't know if I told you guys.
What was that?
You got new pencils?
See, I have these new
new pencils. That's good. I thought you said you were enraged at pencils, and I was a little confused for a second.
Actually, you'd be surprised how often that happons.
Okay, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
No, I am also often enraged at pencils.
So, you setting aside Will's frequent pencil rage, you all awake the next morning in safe haven, in your beds, as you were when you went to sleep. What would you like to do? All right. Well, I'm glad we have
an answer.
So, in response to that, you all lie in bed for most of the morning, but it's around 10 o'clock when everyone's finally downstairs.
Do we all just hear that background noise?
What background noise?
Oh, you didn't hear that?
No. Maybe it
I
was
heard
me.
like a child screaming.
Yeah, that's what we're responding
that
to.
was not a child. That was a fully grown person.
That's even better.
That was not a child. Anyway.
Very much sounded like a child.
Or a cat.
Sorry. Or a cat, yeah.
No, it was not. It was neither
That's
of
not
those
a cat.
things at
It's
all.
not a cat or a child. Okay.
No, it was not. I regret to inform you. Anyway, so
Actually, you know what? You might. I was gonna say you might actually hear like if you're close to Airden's room, like faint occasional animal noises as he tries to practice minor illusion.
So yeah, it's only around 10 that you all get up and head downstairs to where Zephin has already served breakfast and left for whatever he does as a job that isn't here before you all came back. But there is still breakfast left out for all of you.
What kind of breakfast this place have?
Let's see. What does he have for breakfast today? Today would be eggs morning. Today would be an eggs morning. Mostly eggs.
Right.
The rest of it has been raided. There's like 2 sausage links left.
Right.
I'm gonna take those.
Okay, you're both
Hold
of
on. Mord, do you mind if I have one?
Oh, fine.
them. So you all
Yeah.
you're kind of sitting down at the table in the dining room and just doing your various...
Sorry, I'm just really not used to eggs. I mean, I assume they're scrambled, right? If you're trying to feed people en masse,
Yeah, they're
you're making
scrambled,
scrambled
yeah.
eggs. Yeah, I'm clearly not enthusiastic about it. I'm eating it. I'm not enthusiastic about it. But
Okay.
It's about this time as you're all kind of around the table and eating that you guys hear someone coming down the stairs, and Flaw comes down and looks a mess. Her hair's like straggled up and all tangled in with her horns, and she looks like exhausted and has these bags under her eyes. Sits down at the table without saying anything and starts eating breakfast.
Immediately go and
morning.
start untangling her hair.
Get off. I'm eating. Get off. And she just swats your hand away. Stop it.
I wait for her to go back to her food and then continue.
She just grumbles.
what happened to you?
I was up late.
I see.
Not as late as this one was. She gestures up at Nissa.
I'm always up late,
That's true.
and I'm generally the first one up as well.
Also true.
Yes, yes, rub it in everyone's faces, why don't you? We know elves don't need to sleep that long. Wish I could do that. How do you do that? Can you teach someone how to do that?
No.
Considers it? No.
She kind of pokes her at her eggs with her fork.
Really encouraging child's dreams there, Nissa.
I agree.
I mean, I could try, but it's not something you can really teach.
Have you tried
Fair
to
enough.
teach before?
Actually, have I been around a lot of elves where I was?
Maybe the occasional one.
Okay, so I have really no clue what we're talking about here.
yeah. I have no idea what's being said. Yeah. You finally manage to untangle her hair. You find a couple sticks and leaves in it.
How did you get these in your hair?
I was out.
Okay.
What? It's not like you imposed a curfew or anything.
I don't. I'm just trying to figure out where you would go. You're very new to the city.
I just haven't explored it very much, and I was hoping to find something interesting.
Somewhere where you can get leaves and sticks in your hair easily. There's not many places here that you can do that.
She's just staring down at her plate.
Through bites of food, Mord's just gonna say, just careful. The Inquisition doesn't like people like you.
The Inquisition doesn't like people like anyone.
That's
No,
true.
they don't. Just make sure Zephin doesn't catch you. He can be a bit of a stickler for the rules.
Oh, don't worry.
Jada will probably leave you alone with a couple warnings.
She'd notice.
She would notice. She just would warn you and then not do anything.
Oh, okay.
Very responsible.
Continues eating.
This sounds like very normal behavior to treat a child from where Mord's from. This is just like probably any warning at all is probably
Like,
unusual.
you were out last night? You didn't get eaten by wolves? Alright, cool.
Cool.
morning.
He's back. That's all right.
Like, sometimes kids go out at night. Sometimes they get eaten by wolves. That sucks, but it
Yeah.
happens, man.
That's how it goes. I mean, we don't have fences, so anything can happen.
No. Well, they have like a wooden wall, but it's like not very high.
Yeah, no.
And it's not guarded, so like if you want to leave, go right ahead.
So as you all finish up your breakfast, it's probably around 11 o'clock before you all realize that Theobald hasn't come down.
Say, has anyone seen the swordsman?
Who?
The, skulky type.
Oh. No. He's probably sleeping in. Although he doesn't usually do that. Someone should go check on him. And I just leave the room.
Someone.
I don't go
meaning
upstairs.
me.
I don't go
Oh.
upstairs. I just leave the room.
Oh, I see. Okay. You go in the kitchen. You're just like, it's not my problem.
Yeah, no. Someone, but not me.
So, what do you all want to do?
I'll go.
Go ahead.
I mean, if you whoever leaves to get up, and go take a look, like Aridin will be standing up as well. Where is his room?
I give directions to his room. I'm going to go sell some stuff.
All right.
All right. So,
Oh,
Aridin
Nissa,
seems to-
Yes.
can I come with you? I'd like to learn a bit more about money.
oh no.
Sure. Flaw, would you like to come, or are you gonna go take a nap?
Oh, why not? I'll come.
All right. Well, hold on. Let's just see what he's up to and see if he wants to come with you, and then I'll probably join you as well.
All right.
So I'll go to wherever his room is, and knock, not quietly, not super loudly, but not quietly either. Oh, Theobald, we're heading out. Were you planning to come? Would you like to come with us? Are you planning on getting out of bed anytime?
You wait. And you hear a
Theobald?
response.
I call up the stairs. Just go in.
All right. I shrug and I open the door.
A blast of cold air hits you.
Theobald is now made of ice.
You are granted with an open window and an empty bed that doesn't look like it's been slept in.
I suspect Theobald might not be joining us for this errand.
Okay.
Alright.
I mean, he's not here. The window's open and he's gone. Are there any personal effects remaining, or is like everything gone?
All of his stuff's gone.
Close the window.
Just ever practical.
All right. I'll go over and pull the window shut.
Is there any blood? Did he get eaten by anything?
He wouldn't have gotten eaten by anything.
Yeah, I don't see any signs of a struggle. Huh. Does he do that often?
I
I don't know. We haven't known him for that long.
don't
Fair enough.
think he's never done it before, but he's probably fine. He knows his way around.
What are you doing?
I won't
Oh
worry
my
about it.
god.
Who are you talking to?
Jaden and Liam. Liam is carrying Jaden around and saying he's his backpack.
This sounds normal, though.
It's just like, this is nothing new.
Just Jaden stuff.
Sorry.
That's all right.
So you close the window.
Yeah, I close the window. I take a look around and I'm satisfied that he's just decided to leave and close the door.
All right. Not that you check right now, Nissa, But Nissa will discover, upon examining her belongings, that the metal box of papers is also gone.
He had it with him. I let him study them for the night.
Yep. I'm just
And now
saying,
I'm gonna have to find him.
She hasn't thought about it yet, but when she does,
Yeah, great.
they're not there.
Now I've got to find those.
Oh well.
I want to go. There should be a smaller wagon out there somewhere that I'm gonna fill up with the crate that has the. Oh, what was in it?
The crate?
There was an unopened crate that I opened.
Oh yeah, crap, what was in that? Let me see if I can find my notes. I'm looking at my notes. I don't remember what's in that crate. It's been 2 weeks. Sorry, everybody.
You should just make a loot channel.
I
on
think it was
Discord.
tobacco or something.
Oh
me see if
yeah, it was.
I wrote
It
it
was
down.
Hooven Crinkle Pipeweed. That's what it was. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, it was Hooping Crinkle
Who-
Pipeweed.
Frickin' gnomes.
Yeah. Classic. So you're putting that in the small wagon. What else are you putting in there?
4 bottles of wine.
Okay.
I think that's it.
Is this just stuff from your inventory that you want to sell?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I think that's all I have that really needs to be sold.
So is
So,
everyone going out or just
Yeah, is anyone staying behind?
what was that again?
And
I said, yeah, I'm going with like yes.
I
everybody's
wanna-
going.
All right.
take some of the pipe stuff, pipe tobacco out and put it in another container to like keep for trading or bartering.
All right. Pavu, were you going?
Is everyone going shopping?
It sounds like everyone's
Yes.
going, but Pavu's hasn't. I think Megan's away from the keyboard.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh.
I forgot I was muted.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay, cool.
So everyone's going shopping.
Yep, everyone's going shopping again. So you all head
let's
out.
try and make it quick this time, guys.
So you all head out into the.
How do we have money? I have no money.
You do
Although,
have
aren't
money.
we technically going like reverse shopping?
Yeah, whatever. Same thing for me. Well, okay, Ian. Yeah, we didn't discuss that. What is your background?
Noble.
Okay, you should probably. I think there's an amount of money, starter money, attached to that.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
we
there's
did
an
that.
amount of money
It was
that comes with
crazy.
Noble, and then there's a chart that you roll on for each class. Give me just like 10 seconds, I'll pull it up here. Go along with the other stuff, I'll message the numbers to Ian.
Don't you roll for starting gold if you didn't get any starting equipment or something? Because he very much has equipment. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Point is, you all head out to the marketplace. And as you kind of are walking around, what are you looking for, Nissa? In particular?
Well, I was gonna go to a bar first and sell the wine.
Oh, of course. So, you want to go to one you're familiar with or just any bar?
I'm gonna go to the one that Tallulah is always at because I like that one.
Alright. So, you head over to the Warriors Ward and make your way to the Brittlebone Ale House. As you push open the door and walk in, you sure enough do see Tallulah over in the corner with not that busy of a place yet. It's really almost nearing noon at this point. I can hear some piano in the background.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Riley.
But yeah, you're nearing. It's nearing noon, so there's some people in for lunch, but it's not that busy in here. Tallulah gives a tip of the hat as you enter, but otherwise doesn't say anything.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to the bar.
Alright, there's this middle-aged orcish gentleman with sort of graying sideburns who just looks over and just, oh, can I help you with something?
I set 4 bottles of wine on the counter. I'd like to sell these, if you're interested.
I must admit I don't normally buy direct, but where did you get these bottles of wine from?
These I actually don't remember where I got.
Of course you don't.
The bottles of wine.
4 bottles
I might
of
have taken them from the place.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah, I think you
that's,
did.
That's the only place you've really gotten a bunch of random garbage from, so I'm imagining it's from there.
Yeah.
I mean, I left most of the random garbage.
Tell you what, roll a d12 for wine quality.
Okay.
Because I have no idea the quality of the wine that dude had in his random nonsense shop of curiosities. Roll for wine quality. Roll a wine check.
8.
8. That's pretty good.
Okay.
All right. Let me see. Well, these are kind of nice. How much you asking for them?
5 gold apiece.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, why not? I'll take them. And
That's a pretty.
as he hands over the gold, and then says, "Where'd you get these anyway? They look pretty old."
I found them actually.
You found them,
Yeah, in an old store.
right? Not in town, I'd imagine.
Oh no, it was on the road. It was like an abandoned store.
Roll a deception check.
Okay.
Mort is not helping.
Yeah. No, Mort is trying to keep his mouth shut, probably.
He's actually giving her like a very like he's behind everyone, and he's giving her like a little bit of a weird look, but very not obvious.
Almost anti-helping, yeah.
Yes, almost the opposite of
Almost
helping.
disadvantage, yeah.
Yes, almost. I want to make it very clear that it is not quite that bad, but he is definitely
14.
14. Oh, is that right? Well, the things folks will leave behind. You know
Yep.
that old saying, one man's trash is another kobold's toilet seat. That's not it. Anyway,
Treasure?
No, I don't think that.
that's the one. I think. Anywho, thank you.
Mort nods when he says the first one,
Yeah.
and then like throws his brow when he says the second one.
Well, thank you for your patronage. Can I get anything for you this afternoon?
No, not right now. Thank you though.
Of course.
Are
Good day, ma'am.
kobolds generally? Is there something about kobolds preferring toilet seats that I've missed?
Oh, well, you know, legends abound about Bright Candle lately. Just got kobolds on the brain.
I
Fair enough.
they'll use basically anything as a toilet seat.
Yeah, well, yeah.
All
there's
right.
that, too.
Let's go, you guys.
Good day. You
I'm
head
going
out.
to. Do I know of any shops that would buy tobacco?
Make a history check.
$17.
Shops that would buy tobacco. You're thinking about it for a minute, and you're like, what do we got? Who would buy it? Most people who end up getting it get it from a specific general store downtown, but you don't imagine that they would probably be interested in buying.
Do I know anyone on like the black market or something that would buy it from me?
However, you do very much know that if you were to offer it at a better price than the general store, Bialki would probably buy it. Your friend who's retired, who lives in Hani, probably would buy it off you.
There's a lot of it.
Yeah, well, yeah, but you never know, depending on how much money he has.
That's
All
how she
right,
feels
I'll
like
go
smoking.
see Bialki.
All right. So you why don't you shut up, Frodo? All right. Anyways, as you head
Oh boy, I think my computer is crashing.
again.
Oh no!
It's very unhappy.
That seems to happen to you lately, huh?
I tried to play a card in Hearthstone and everything is destroying
Oh
itself.
my god, what is
Oh,
wrong?
it's okay. It's okay.
Anyway, so you head
It's
over
fine.
head back across town to the slums. Make an investigation check to look for him. It's about noon. You know his usual spots, but
I think I failed. I didn't roll very well.
he's
Where
not
is-
too high though.
20. Not 20. It's 10. It's half that.
I failed 20. So no, you're looking around. It doesn't take that long. You do manage to find him. He's surrounded by the same two old men that were with him last time, except they're now both kind of sitting near to an open door of one of these nearby bars to try and just keep the fire, the warmth of the fire in them. And he just
You know,
Hmm?
I woke up. You know, if you guys are cold, you could always go to Safe Haven.
Oh, Nissa, it's been a long while. Yeah, I know we can go straight over to Safe Haven, but, you know, don't want to be crowding up the place during days where you got all sorts of people over there. Gotta leave room for the youngins.
Yeah. Who wants to buy some tobacco?
Everyone looks over. You see one of the other old guys. It's the same three guys. Just goes, what kind are you selling?
I pull a little bit out of the crate and held it out.
Hang on. Rolling perception checks. Oh, that was a natural one for one of them. Oh, I must admit that does smell good. How much for a small pouch?
Gold piece?
I assume at this point Mort is just like carrying a crate of this,
Yeah,
right?
he is.
No.
Yeah. Well, it's in the cart, but he could be carrying.
No, I
if
put
he
it in a
wants
wagon.
to.
Oh, okay.
A small wagon.
I just basically assumed that Mort was carrying everything.
No, I said at the very beginning that I put it all in a cart.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
A small wagon. So I could get it around town easily.
If you have that
Are
deal
we all
next
going
week.
together as a party?
Yes, you are. Yes.
This must be pretty interesting to
It
watch.
is really interesting. You're getting looks from across the street and like other people.
We just all we all crowd into a shop while Nissa talks and the rest of us are silent and then we leave.
Yeah, exactly. So, one of the guys looks over at someone at the other guy and says, "Well, if you have that offer up next week, I might be able to afford it, but I am afraid that is a little pricey."
Well, how much do you have right now?
Count like looks in his pouch, and while he's doing that, Bielki just turns over and goes, "Well, I just got pension, at least a little bit of it for this time of year, so I'll take 2."
I give him 2.
He hands over 2 gold pieces. This should last me a good long while. Thanks, Nissa. How'd you get your hands
Of
on
course.
this stuff? I didn't know you dealt in this kind of stuff.
I don't always.
Ah, he taps the side of his nose. I see. Bit of good fortune, eh?
Yes.
Ah. He doesn't say anything else. Meanwhile, the other guy across from you just counts out 14 copper pieces, and then 2 silver.
I take
afraid
the
that is all I have.
14 copper. I said, I'll give you 1 for 14 copper.
Thank you. You are most kind, Nissa.
Of course.
You hand over a little bit of it. You've still got you've only
A
given
ton.
them a tenth of the crate or less. Like it's you have a whole bunch.
Yeah.
Do you guys know of anyone else who would like to buy some? I'm trying to get rid of it.
Can I just point out that this game has just immediately turned into drug dealing immediately? Like, this has been like a few sessions. And
It's
you're already
tobacco.
Drug dealing
Drug-
and kidnapping, drug dealing and towing around shit. It's still not as bad as our last game.
That is not good. Anyway, moving
It's not a
on.
very high scale to go from.
Yeah,
No,
no,
it's not.
it
Yeah.
really isn't. Well,
Oh, with the
Hmm?
Oh, sorry. If he's still talking, carry on. I've got a
Okay.
conversation question.
Well, come to think of it, I think there's one other who might want to buy it. It's a bit strange, not gonna lie, but he'll probably pay you handsomely for it.
Sounds good to
we're
me.
a bit strange.
Yeah, I know. And he points across the street at one of the looks like one of the darker houses that has some damage in the roof. It just says, "He's staying over there. Not sure of his name, but he was complaining about being out of pipe weed the other day."
All right, thank you, Bielki.
All right. See you later, Nissa.
See ya. I walk over to the house.
How do you know Bianchi so well?
I lived in the city for 30 years, about 5 years ago.
Yes, but I feel like one would have had very specific reasons for associating with someone of his nature.
I don't
I
remember
understand
how
if
we
you don't.
met. He might have come into Safe Haven, or I ran into him on the streets. I don't know.
You know, friends in interesting places.
Yes, I do.
So you head over to the house. It is dark inside. There's a kind of a hole in the roof.
I'm gonna knock on the door if there is still a door.
There is a door. Yes. You wait a
If there
second.
is still a door, things we have to check.
You wait, and the door moves slightly, and then you just hear, and then lifts the part of the door off because you can see it's like tilted to one side, lifts it off the ground, and drags the door open. And you see behind it there is this wiry old, sort of bluish gray scaled dragonborn fella who's got one of his horns that he's clearly had on the back of his head kind of broken off. He's missing 3 of his fingers on his left hand, and he has an eye patch. As he opens the door and looks out, just sort of bleary with his one eye out into the cold, you can see behind him there is a small fire that is like burning in like a little tiny, almost camp stove type thing. And as he looks,
Hello.
Yeah.
I was told that you might be interested in buying some tobacco.
Yeah.
I've got some for sale.
How much?
I show him the crate and how much is in it, so he knows it's not a full crate.
His eye widens.
But it's
He's-
still
It's
a
probably
lot.
like half a crate.
He starts reaching down with like shaking hands to a money pouch at his side. How much are you willing to let that go for?
How much are you willing to give?
15 gold, 5 silver.
Deal?
Yeah, alright. Hands over the money into your hand and just takes the crate. You gonna let him have it?
Yeah.
He just
I'm
takes the
very
crate.
worried about this man.
He just takes the crate. One
Yeah.
of his claws like digs into the wood, and he just takes it. Thank you.
Of course. Do you need food or anything?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Sizzle's fine.
Says,
He just eats the tobacco.
if you are ever hungry or need a warmer place to sleep, do you know where Safe Haven is?
Oh yeah.
You're always welcome.
Oh yeah. Cool. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
What's your name?
I'm Nissa.
You see, the entire time you're talking to this guy, his one eye looks from like the left and the right over to up and down the street. Hi. Yeah.
Are you looking for someone?
No. Thank you. And he just hobbles back, closes the door.
This man is not okay.
Well, I'd be worried for him.
How much silver did you say he gave me?
5 silver, 15.
Okay.
Aridin is slightly uncomfortable with this whole turn of events.
So, what do you guys want to do now that you've
I
managed to get
will
rid of that?
I want to head back to Safe Haven
Okay, is anyone else doing anything while you're
to
out?
drop the cart off.
Truth
Say-
is, I have no plans.
Okay,
While
good,
we're-
good.
While we're out and about, what do we think of the sword we acquired?
Oh, well, isn't that back in my office?
I think I held on to it.
Oh, I thought we locked it in my office.
I have no idea who has it. You guys are supposed to keep track of that.
The sword, I thought Aridin had it.
Yeah, I don't think I handed it off yet.
Well, it was in my office, and then you wanted to look at it and show it to someone, and I thought we locked it back in my office, but I wasn't sure.
Okay, well, regardless of whether I have it or not, I would still be raising the question.
Yeah.
Let's just assume I knew it was a shopping trip and took it with us.
Okay.
And we were warned about it, and it seems like a potential liability.
Would you like to sell it?
Yes,
I'm sure we could get a decent price for it where I was.
Yes, I think you might be right. Might be
But I think that would be better if just one or two of us went.
yes.
That's fine. I think we could use a job. Actually, I think we're all kind of low on money.
Yes, you're not wrong.
Well, I mean, I have a limited supply of money.
I know that some of us have money. Let me speak for myself here. I'm completely broke.
I have a fund for all of us that's not as much as I'd like, but a decent amount.
Right.
Just an out of character note, Ian. If you have the noble background, because you get the 25 free gold, it might be worth it to just roll your gold and subtract the gear out of it, and you might end up with more. Oh, you already did that.
His gold for him.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
All right.
I've done it enough times that I could just do it really fast, so I sent it to him.
Gotcha. So in that case, well, yes, but we don't want to necessarily rely on your pockets, Nissa. It would be nice to.
Well, I mean, it's not just my money at this point. And even if it were, I'd be happy spending it on other people if you haven't noticed.
Good point.
You're very generous, but also I would actually just like something to do.
That is a good point as well.
Well, why don't we drop the spec off at at Safe Haven, sell the sword, see how much money we get for that, and possibly I could see with some of my contacts if there's
You were wanting
anyone-
to sell that sword? It was a very good weapon.
Well, here's the thing. I'm sort of torn between selling it and trying to find some ravine to toss it down where no one will find it. From the sounds of it, I don't know what sort of people might take an interest in it, but I do worry for just letting it out into the world at large.
Well, some bad people might take an interest in it, but it sounded to me like it was just people were only scared about it because it was a sword that was made by witches. Seems like a fairly mundane.
The person I talked to wasn't afraid of it. They wanted it, actually.
Oh. Do you think... Who was it you spoke to again? Someone from the reliquary?
Yes.
Huh. Perhaps... I feel like that might be a way to get rid of it that I might actually feel comfortable with. Yes, let's do that.
But you're sure you want to get rid of it? Because I would be very happy using it.
What did he have to tell you about the sword?
I don't remember what he said.
But he didn't tell you. Well, he didn't tell you very much because you didn't pay him.
No,
said
but he
it was
gave me
magic.
enough. He gave me quite a bit of
Didn't say much
information.
else.
Okay, the biggest info dump we got on that was from the orc that I knew.
Okay.
We could... Well, we could take it to my tribe, see what they think, take it to the reliquary, and sell it to him instead.
Didn't we already take it to them?
What I mean is, we didn't ask them about... Well, I guess their opinion was pretty clear. don't have anything to do with it.
Yeah.
More, did you say you had an interest in it?
Yes, I mean, it seems like a very good weapon to me. If no one else was interested in it, it's not my. I don't exactly have a talent for this type of weapon, but I'm interested in learning.
I mean, I'm interested, but readily willing to let Mord use it if he's more interested.
Oh no, if you're proficient with this type of weapon, go right ahead. I would have to learn how to use it, and we don't necessarily have to spend all that time.
All right. Well, perhaps we'll hold on to it, but let's be very. Pardon me?
Sorry, out of game. I'm just proficient in swords, right? Yeah.
Yeah, martial weapons.
It's a martial weapon, so yeah, you're proficient in it. But I am not proficient in martial weapons.
No, we're both paladins. He's a cleric.
Oh, okay. And sorry. Okay, back in game. You didn't want to use it yourself?
I don't know. I'm nervous about it. I mean, if we're holding on to it, I might be inclined to give it a try, but let's not be too obvious about it.
I'll leave it up to you guys whether we sell it or not.
My argument is always that the nice thing about defending items to your death is if things go bad, you're dead.
That's one way to look at it, Zephyr.
Wow, that's quite a perspective.
All right, well, tell you what, Zephyr, and I'll take, assuming that I have the sword, I'll take it out and I'll hand it to him, kind of hesitantly holding it out.
I'd be willing to pay you for it.
Oh, no, it's I mean, it's something all of us found, so.
Yeah, Zephyr, I think we're traveling as a group now, right? There's no need for you to pay us for anything.
As we're talking, can we be walking?
Because we found it together, I think it's only right to sell it and split the money.
I mean, unless you want to get use out of it. Oh yeah, did we even use it? Do we have access to Identify? Did we use Identify on it?
Yeah, we did use Identify.
Yeah, when it kills an enemy, it causes a shattering effect?
I think it just does a certain amount of force damage, I think, and then when it kills an enemy...
It's not a +1, right? It's just magical?
I think it might be a +1 too. I don't actually have it. I sent it to you, I think.
Oh, I'll have to...
Because you were the one holding on to it.
Find it. I'll go find it.
No, it's not too far back in our chat. I can just scroll through.
Or search.
There's a search function. Oh man.
Discord has always had that. Yeah.
I have never noticed that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm searching. There it is. No, not that one. This one, Splinter.
Ah, that was the one.
Whenever you hit a creature with an attack, it deals an extra 1d4 force damage. If you reduce a creature to 0 hit points, each creature of your choice within 5 feet takes an additional d10 plus 5 force damage. So it's like an explosion, but you control who it hits, so it doesn't have to hit your allies.
Okay. I mean, if you're not going to use it...
No, I feel much better about selling it and splitting it between us.
Well, let's...
Where are you walking
I think
while you were talking?
Safe haven, because I wanted to drop the cart off.
All right, cool.
For the wagon, and I also want to talk to Jada and Zephin, or Zephin.
I think we should also split off to like a weapon shop.
Oh, I don't think an ordinary weapon shop is going to know the
No,
map.
if you guys want to sell it, you'll have to wait for me to take you to where I know to go. Well, actually, Zephin might know.
Yeah, your character
might
would probably know about this. There's a place in the city called the Reliquary that's like I don't know exactly what it is, but it deals in magic items. You would want to sell it there.
Yeah, we did talk about this. Sorry.
No, it's fine. Like, you as a player didn't know that, but Zephyr totally would.
Yeah.
It's a pretty well-known thing, right, Crux?
Yeah, well-known enough that you'd know of it, yeah.
Yeah, well-known enough that
he's been in the city for about 10 years.
We should start splitting off in that direction then.
Tell you what, how about we hold on to it, but if we end up desperate, you might find me tossing it to you, Zephyr.
Sorry, you cut out. I didn't hear that.
I said, tell you what, how about we hold on, keep it set aside, and if no one wants to use it, but if things ever get desperate for us, I may toss you that sword.
Okay.
No,
I feel
requires
better
it.
about using it, actually.
Pardon me?
I'd actually feel better about using it than but I'll agree to that.
Oh, it's attunement is required.
Yes, note
Oh,
does
okay.
require attunement.
All right. Well, we'll hold on to it for now.
I'm actually also out of character. Mort is definitely going to try and gain some training in some martial weapons. So at some point down the road, if he gains proficiency in a longsword, he'll totally use that. He wants to use it now. He's just not proficient in longswords. And I mean, he could, but he wouldn't do very well.
All right. Well, I'm going to tuck it away then, and we'll drop the matter for now.
All right.
So you're heading to the reliquary then?
Not anymore.
No, we're not.
We're just going to Safe Haven, I think.
All right,
For now.
You head back there.
So as we're walking, so I think we should look into a job. We didn't oh man, I'm so bad with names. The nice young woman that runs the magic shop, she mentioned something
Casey?
about a job. What was that about again?
I don't know.
Some sort of job.
I was thinking about asking. I hate that name, Shushan.
I know. I hate it too.
Which
Why
name?
would you pick it?
I didn't pick it. I'm sorry.
You're
Which
the
name?
DM, you picked it.
Oh wait, are you talking about hamburger?
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, that's great. I love that. Never mind. I totally
I
stand by
hate
that.
it.
Did you say hamper?
Hamburger.
No.
Hamburger. I
Oh,
hate
It's a
it.
legitimate
I
last
hate
name.
having to say
It's a legitimate
hamburger
last
every time
name.
I'm talking about this person. I hate it.
I will continually defend the choice of this name. You cannot change it.
That's okay. We can just call him by the nickname Steamed Hams.
Yeah, just call him Mr. Steamed Hams. Yeah, it'll be fine.
What's his first name?
Andreas.
Andreas. There we go.
or Dre Hamburger if you prefer.
Who is this
What you should-
hamburger? Sounds like some kind of food.
He's a friend.
Not food?
I see what you did there.
Glare. I can feel the glare.
Oh yeah, it's potent. Anyway,
Moving on.
please don't kill me, Carissa. Thank you very much.
I was thinking we could go visit my friend Andreas.
Right. Does he know about jobs?
He would. He's part of the upper class.
The what?
Oh, we're
Rich
getting to
people.
the meat of the problem.
I look down and shake my head.
He's in one of the more inner rings of the city. I mean, I
Oh.
could have been there, but I decided to open a shelter instead.
I mean, is it better to be in an inner ring? Well,
There are
guess you-
certain
oh,
advantages.
between you and the outside. That's
There are a lot of advantages and a lot of nonsense involved. Mort, I think
Yeah.
I think you might enjoy it better where you are.
yeah,
Probably.
probably.
But he might have some ideas on the jobs. Or we can go talk to Tacy. Or you guys can go to talk to Tacy. I need to talk to Jada and Zephin for a few minutes.
All right. I could go talk to Tacy. Anybody else want to come along?
Oh, sure.
All right.
Be nice.
Of course. Of course.
What the hell?
I do try.
Cat, what are you doing?
Kitty.
Ruining your life, obviously.
No, it's fine. She's just trying to sleep in my box spring again. Anyway.
That's not a great idea.
So, Mort and who else is going to Tacy's shop?
I'll come along to Tacy's shop.
All right, Morden, Zephyr.
I see. The Holy Trinity moves
Oh,
again.
Here we go again. So Pavu and Nissa are going to visit Andreas Hamburger once more.
No, I'm going
Or
to
I
go
missed
back
something.
to Safe Haven. I want to go talk.
Oh,
They're
you're there
splitting
now.
off to talk to Tacey. Or going to talk to Tacey. I need to talk to Jada and Zephin for a minute. It wouldn't take long, but
All right. You
then-
know, as a side note, you know what's even worse is we have Zephin and Zephyr, and every time you say Jada, I think you're gonna say Jaden. Every time. Every
Yeah.
time.
So
Yeah.
Jaden, I think
fun.
Jaden did that time.
It's bad. Anyway. So,
oh, sorry.
it's fine. You two head back home to Safe Haven. You don't find Zephin, but you do find Jada at the fireplace, just sitting. Appears to be reading, although it's hard to tell, as the book is upside down. But then you notice she's also upside down, so it's okay.
Where's Zephin?
Turns over and you see round reading glasses that are still amazingly perched, despite her being hanging upside down by her tail from the rafters.
Wow. Is she a cat or a...
Possum.
Yeah.
Oh no, I haven't seen him today. Went out earlier this morning.
Okay.
What did you want to ask him about? I'm sure.
Well, I
can
wanted
handle
to
it.
talk to you two about DM. His name was Sizzle, right? Or that's what he was calling himself?
It seemed like it.
Okay. There is an old dragonborn near where Bielke, one of the places near where Bielke hangs out. And I was hoping to convince you two to check in on him from time to time.
We're not social workers, dear. If he wants to come stay in the building, he can stay here. Otherwise, I'm not intruding on his personal space.
I just want you to make sure he's okay and he has food.
Fine, fine. I'll take care of your street rats.
You do realize that when you took over the shelter, took over Safe Haven, that's what you signed up for, correct?
Oh dear, I never signed paperwork. I'm joking. Yes, I understand. Yes. My gods, you have no sense of humor, dear. Get out more. Not literally, of course. You've been gone for far too long.
Yeah, agreed.
Seriously. Stay here. If you can. I understand if you can't.
Don't
Travels
know
the
how long
world.
I'll be here.
Travels the world, learns a million new things, does not gain a sense of humor.
We will probably be leaving, but I will come back as soon as I can.
Alright. Just keep
I
in
don't know
touch.
when we're leaving. Of course. I will send letters like I usually do.
Of course. When are you leaving? Do you know yet?
Nope, no clue.
Oh, surprise. I'll let Zephin know when he gets home.
Alright, thank you.
Of course. Good day, dear.
See you later. Let's go meet them at Tacey's and then we can head to Andreas's from there. I'm talking to Pavu.
Pavu does stand there saying nothing for that long before responding.
Actually, based on the time of that conversation, the three of us have probably made it like 10 feet.
Yeah, you haven't gone that far. Yeah, I'm just gonna catch
You
up
can
with
still
them, really.
see us from the door.
Yeah, we're
I told
walking-
you it wouldn't take long.
Yeah, but we've all said that
Oh.
before.
Right. One more thing with Jada. I need you to keep an eye on Flaw as well. She's sneaking out.
Oh, I
Just
know.
make sure she doesn't get herself killed. I figured you did, but
Oh yes, I'm sure it'll be fine. By the way, your friend stopped by earlier to ask if you've been ringing a bell.
yes, I have. And you know her name. She's been around since you were a child.
Yes, I know. She's not my friend, dear. I only get on a first-name basis with a few people.
That is one habit I was never able to break you of.
She grins.
No, let's
I'm
go
a
catch
house
up with
cat, darling.
Okay then. You need to get out more.
Tisk,
I'll see you
tisk.
later.
By the way, and she's sort of looks over at Pavu, just still upside down. By the way, has not come down to the floor. Looks over at Pavu. By the way, your mammal seems to be getting a lot hungrier. You may need to look into other feeding methods. We're starting to run out of dried meat.
We'll stop by the butcher.
That makes me very displeased. Good day.
We'll stop by the butcher's.
So, yeah, by the way, yeah, your fox cat is now the size of a fox. Proper fox. A little larger than that.
And Mord is out of meat.
You
So
force-
like, she's not gonna like fit in my pack anymore.
No.
Well,
Probably
maybe if
Depends
it's a
on how
big
big your
backpack.
If
I mean,
there's
you
like
are a
nothing
Goliath.
else in it, then yes.
Yeah, if there's nothing else.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. So my
We can buy you a special backpack for.
Yep.
Or I mean, she's at the point where she normally stays close,
Yeah.
and
So-
we have her on a leash.
As a side thing, real quick, my computer has finally finished updating, and it decided that Discord
Wow.
isn't gonna launch anymore. I don't know why.
Oh, fun.
Oh.
Discord is
Ooh.
just stuck on update failed, even though I have an internet connection.
Nice.
Just restart it.
I have twice.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, it's great.
Discord of the computer.
It's really great. And also, my music has decided not to load most of my playlists, which is really
Is everything
great.
else working?
Yeah. I don't know.
Is it just Discord or your internet?
No, my internet's
on that
fine.
computer?
My playlists are local, so they should be loading anyway. Anyway, we're just gonna do without music for the moment until I figure this out. So, you all are heading to Tacy's, to the Seventh Seal. Right, cool. So, you all head down and make your way over to the Market District.
Oh, I'm gonna grab the scroll of thaumaturgy out of the cart.
Got it. Can everyone hear me all right?
Yes.
Yep.
No.
All right, just checking because the connection on Discord says poor. So, and who's so you head down to the Seventh Seal and knock on the door, or just make your way in. Either way.
It's like a shop, right?
Yeah, I don't know why I thought you would knock on the door. My bad.
Yeah, no, we just
Yeah,
had
you
this.
head in, the bell rings. You guys walk in, and you can see only
Yes, we knock. Can we come shop in your store,
Yeah.
please?
Only, I don't know why I said that. Only one other customer appears to be in here and is examining the crystal, sort of glass arrows in the case on the other side of the room.
Are we all walking together?
Yeah, seems like it.
I would have asked them if they're okay with me selling the scroll of thaumaturgy.
Sure, I can just do that, so it's
Okay.
fine.
What is it? Yeah, I would have definitely asked what it does.
Mord, can you explain?
Sort of.
Yeah, it's like a minor miracle type thing. Like, do you actually know what thaumaturgy does?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, yeah, I'll
Yeah.
just explain it.
I just didn't know.
Explanation isn't great, but
I just didn't know if more would have any particular unique way of describing it. Anyway,
yeah, I'm not describing that in character right now. That's too much for my brain.
fair enough.
Well, you see, it can do a lot of things.
I wanted to give you the opportunity to be like, when you need to make a loud bang.
Yeah, that's probably what it would have been. Well, when you need your eyes to ominously glow, it's really good at that.
It does that thing.
I think we can sell that.
Basically, the spell for dramatic effect. So
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
This spell is called Rule of Cool. I wonder what it does.
the rule of cool.
Well, I figured out the
It's a good
playlist.
spell.
Figured out the playlist thing. It would just reset something, so it was only showing the first 5 of them. As for Discord,
Sorry,
I have no idea.
Seems to be stabilizing. Anyway, so we go into the Seventh Seal
Yeah,
where
so
we're
you-
going to sell the scroll.
You head in, and Tacy looks over. Oh, hey, welcome back.
I have something if you would like to buy it. It's a scroll of thaumaturgy.
Oh, a divine scroll. I haven't seen one of those before. Let me take a look.
I hand it to her.
This one's fairly simple, I guess, overall. But man, divine scroll work. That's a whole new ball game. Sure, I'll take it. How's 20 gold sound?
Sounds good.
All right, here you go. I'm very interested. I just didn't know. I don't know how divine scrolls work. It's almost like just calling upon your god for sort of a favor and then leaving it there. It just seems like they take it back eventually. But you never know.
What's a divine scroll?
Well, you see, whereas an arcane scroll is inscribed arcane instructions to manipulate the weave, divine instructions are of a sort more so a binding agreement, more a contract of sorts between you and a deity. They don't often make them for no reason, and they're kind of expensive. So I haven't seen one before.
Right.
Oh, so you're saying this is unique even among magic items?
Mord looks completely lost.
Well, not unique exactly. I don't have. I'm not familiar enough with any to make it myself. It's just, it's a useful item if you know how to make use of it. Anyway, is there anything else I can get for you? Are you looking for something?
Oh yeah. Did you mention a job at one point that we might be able to do?
Oh yeah, well, I suppose it's not really from me exactly, but I heard at the, I heard that the some adventurers are looking to go over the sea and are looking for bodyguards. You all seem pretty good at that.
Over the sea.
Yes.
On a boat in the water.
How far away?
A little far. I don't know exactly. If you're really looking.
Who would we have to talk to if we're interested?
Well, I was originally thinking. I think they're operating out of the reliquary actually now. It's kind of a new thing. They got some funding or something. It's like a proper expedition. It's supposed to be a couple months, I think. But if you're not looking to go overseas, I understand it's a little bit of dangerous time for that. I can poke around and see what else I can find if you're all looking for work. I've got ways of finding information.
I think that's definitely interesting, but we're also curious about shorter term commitments too. That's
of course.
I'm not really ready to go over the sea.
Right? Yes. It is
That's...
a bit of a.
I'm not doing that.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Mord looks very worried.
It was just an idea. But if you're looking,
what happens if you fall in water?
Well, you usually. Oh wait, you can't. Well, you can. Usually, if you have your arms.
Wait. Sorry, I just remembered. Wasn't there a scene, because I watched some of the stream, wasn't there a scene where Mord had to figure out how to swim?
Yes, it was not. It did not go well.
Oh yeah.
He does not know how to swim.
It did not go well at all.
What do you mean, fall?
In the sea, there's so much water. What do you do?
They throw a rope, and you have to try and get it before you drown.
Mord, if you teach me how to cook, I'll teach you how to swim.
Have you ever been in water, Mord?
Once, yeah. Twice.
How deep was the water?
Well, once it was just that stream. It was bad though. I nearly died. Nearly froze to death that time. That was not good. And then the other time, I don't remember what were the circumstances of the time I had to learn how to swim.
It was in the kobold's dungeon.
It was
down the trap
cave with water in it.
So wasn't it like pretty deep, right?
Yeah, it was deep.
There was a ladder, and then it was super deep water.
Yeah, I don't know how deep the water was the other time, but it was pretty deep.
So you know that it's fairly simple to just keep yourself afloat by paddling in place. People do that all the time. You just paddle in place, and then the boat will come.
I tried that, and it didn't really work.
It's different than what you tried. It's called treading water.
Were you sorry, were you wearing that at the time? She gestures
Yeah.
at the armor.
That
Yeah, it
makes it more
was.
difficult.
I mean, it's heavy, and in water, things like that tend to.
Oh, it's
Okay, out of game though, time period accurate. Probably none of us would know how to swim.
Well, 2 of you are from seafaring nations, so you definitely know how to swim. Nissa's been alive for like 150 years. She knows how to swim.
I think
I-
Mord and Pavu definitely.
Pavu
don't.
and Mord, I think are the ones that don't know how to swim. Yeah.
There might have been like a rudimentary but period accurate pool where I came from.
In fact,
You know,
that was the entire dilemma. I remember Pavu and Mord couldn't swim, but they were the ones that had dark vision. So,
Oh,
Yeah,
No, I have
exactly. Yeah.
dark vision.
Nissa,
No, I didn't
why-
have dark vision.
well, I know.
Pavu had to swim blindly.
Yeah, right. No, Pavu doesn't have dark
Yeah.
vision, right? So yeah, and Pavu swam blindly underwater and nearly drowned.
Yeah, it was bad.
Yeah. That was really
It
bad.
was really bad. It was like
I had to save her.
it wasn't even a combat encounter.
Yeah.
It was just like there's a cave, and they were like, okay, we're gonna go in it, and then
Yeah. And then we realized that, oh wait, what if we don't know how to swim?
yeah, it was not good.
Having never seen a large body of water that would not instantly kill us upon entering it because it's very cold here.
Anyways, so well, I mean, if you're looking for something a little more short term, and on land,
Yes.
I don't really have a lot of extra funds right now, but I'm sure I could probably get you something. I kind of need a favor.
What do you need?
Well, my brother has been away for a while. And,
What's her brother's name?
you've never met her brother.
That's odd.
Yes, it is. He doesn't live here. But we haven't seen each other in a while, and I was getting letters from him up until pretty recently, and he was sick. He's been staying in Blue Vale with some dwarves. He's been working on projects, and I was just hoping. He's very sick, and I was just wondering if you could check up on him, make sure he's still.
Well, if he's sick, I can definitely help, but I've heard that it's very hard to get into Blue Vale.
I elbow Mord.
What?
Saying this. Yes, we'll go check up on him.
Thanks.
What?
He's. I mean, I know getting in there is a little bit a little bit challenging, but
I'll try and pull some strings so that we can get passage.
Well,
I don't know if I know anyone.
I
but
may be able to help. Well, I mean, I personally probably could try and ask, since he's he's an official employee. I could probably give that as a reason. And I'm sure if we had Zephin's word behind that would probably go through pretty easily.
Probably.
Probably.
Do you want us to bring him back with us?
I mean, if he's okay, I would very much appreciate it if you could maybe. I know he doesn't love it here in the city, but there's no one to take care of him over there. He's not seeing anyone or anything, so he's kind of alone.
Do you want
And
to
you wouldn't want
close
to go
up the
there,
shop?
would you?
Oh, well, I can't leave the store. There's no one else to run the store. But I mean, if one of you wanted to run a store for a while, I could try and make the trip myself.
Oh, no. No, we
No.
wouldn't make you do that.
Oh,
It's a
No, we
dangerous
would-
trip.
take you with us?
Oh, no, I really can't leave the store. Ever since my uncle, I just don't really have anyone else who can run the place when I'm not here. I mean, I might be able.
Sure,
I know
we can
you.
find our way.
I know you don't work for free. I can scrounge together some coin as well. I'll have to see what I've got around.
Don't worry about it too much. Maybe we could do it in exchange for trade. Maybe there's a couple magic items that we'd like that would be
Books.
equal to what we want to do.
Oh, that's
And
a
some
good
what you
idea.
want us to do.
I definitely need some
Definitely.
of those.
So what's the difficulty again in getting where we need to go?
Well, Blue Vale's a very secretive, and they're very careful about letting anyone in because
They're very wary of outsiders.
I
Yes,
see.
the Queen has been. It's not really a secret that the Tsar has been for a long time, really wanting Blue Vale for herself. But they have such a defensive position. She's never really tried anything, so they're not really keen to give up that front.
Yeah,
What
don't they
kind
live
of-
under the mountains?
Well, yes, most of them do. Yes, I mean they have farming communities up top, but it's difficult, if not impossible, to get an army in there over land, especially without any animals to hunt.
What
Yeah.
kind of people are they?
Mostly, I think kind of from what I've heard from my brother, they're kind of a stern mining community.
More what I mean.
Oh,
Aaron is
they're
just
all
using
like
whatever the
the-
parlance for their race, whatever
They're
you
the
call them.
dwarves.
Oh, they're
I think, right?
mostly dwarf. There are some gnomes that live there too, but it's mostly a dwarvish kind of place.
Oh.
They
Oh yeah, I guess. Sorry, Tace is a dwarf, then I presume.
Oh no, Tasty's not a dwarf.
Oh, sorry. Then what was the
She's
relationship?
a half elf, I think.
Oh, she said her uncle had passed. What's her relationship to the person?
Her brother
It's her brother.
went over there to work with some people for some reason.
Wait, but hold. Oh, okay. So her brother isn't a dwarf. Okay, so
Yeah.
okay.
No, he's just over there. He was helping with some excavation projects that required.
Yeah, she's a half elf.
My brother, he kind of took a bit of an unconventional approach to magic when my uncle was teaching. He's a geomancer, and they're kind of not heard of a lot around here. So the dwarves, they're really happy to have his help dealing with rock slides and structural integrity and things like that.
Is that magic affecting Earth or
Yes, mostly.
rock?
Yeah, rocks mostly. Yes. It's. I'm not super familiar. I'm mostly. It's not really my area, but my brother always had a thing for magic. He was very good at it for a long time before I got into it. So he's been out of here for a while now. Shopkeeping isn't really. He's not really much of a people person.
Right.
I mean, not saying I'm a people person, but anyway, yes. But by all means, let's look around. What can I get you for your help? What else types of things are you looking for? Like fighting things?
I don't know.
Something to consider is that, well, especially without Theobald around, we're not exactly. Well, I look at my armor. Is Mord wearing his armor?
I assume.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah, and we're not, and I look and Zephyr as well. We're not exactly kitted for stealth missions, so we're probably going to have to face them at the front door and talk our way in.
Oh yes, no. I think with Zephyr's help, and I think with Zephyr's help, we could probably get you some papers to entry in Bryn Mawr,
right.
probably, or maybe.
Of course.
Yes, I mean, you've got quite a bit of say over here. I mean, the dwarves won't be super impressed, but it'll at least get the officials on the Oon side to be helpful.
All right.
Nissa, you know me. I can talk my way into anywhere.
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty good at talking my way into places as well. I think we're all set.
All right. Well, we don't have to worry about magic for stealth then.
I mean, it can't hurt.
No, it can't. What? I don't know. Is there anything in the store that any of you have seen that you want?
Have I seen any? That I would have asked or yeah. So when you said scrolls, so you're talking about an item with a spell stored up in it. Do you have a lot of those?
Oh, I have a few. Yes. We tend to get orders for those quite frequently for people who, I mean, they can read the script, but they don't cast themselves. And if you can read the script, it's a little difficult to focus it, but you can usually get a spell to work if you got the gift for it.
Now, to use a scroll, you just have to be a caster, right?
Typically you have to be a caster, although I say usually if it's like a simple enough spell, like a first level or a cantrip, you can try it even if you're not a caster.
Okay.
It'll just be hard to do, and you have to be able to read it.
Okay. And also, do I see any conspicuous, like, wands on display?
Make a perception roll.
Ooh, oh, sorry, my dice roller.
Now see, this shopping is fun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
19.
Oh, wow.
Oh no, never mind.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, that's 20 after modifiers.
So looking around, you look around in one of the corners of the shop where it looks like some things have recently been put up. And there are, in fact, 2 wands within a glass case. One of them is a looks like it's made out of glass and has a forked end with two like sharp prongs on it, and it has a blue gem in the sort of at the very edge of the handle, and the one underneath it is made of pine wood and has a small carving of a boar's head on the end of it. And underneath that, sort of leaning up against one of the tables, there is a staff, probably about 5.5 feet, and it's made of, again, pine wood with these kind of little bone charms on the sides of it, and at the very top it curves over into the shape of the head of a python.
What does that do?
Yes.
Are you pointing at the staff or the wand?
Yes, the staff.
Oh, well, let me demonstrate. And she takes up the staff and says, let me see. Actually, is this an attunement? This might be an attunement.
I mean, presumably she'd probably attune to 3 items in there that she thought she might need to display readily.
Yeah, she can't actually use this. No.
Oh.
So no. She takes it up and goes, "Oh, this is the wrong thing I'm thinking of. This one was actually given to me by an adventurer who came through here a while back. He's he's not adventuring as much right now, but this can actually turn into a live snake."
Really?
Oh, wow.
Not for very long or anything, but yes, it can turn into a snake. It's not really. I hear it's witches' work, so I don't know exactly how it works, but
What happens if someone steps on the snake and kills it?
I'm not sure actually. I haven't wanted to try it.
That's
Why
fair
would
enough.
you need a stick that turns into a snake?
Do you
Well,
get to
I don't
control
know.
the snake, or does it
yes,
just
no, yeah,
do whatever?
It obeys your commands. It obeys your
Oh,
commands.
okay.
It's nice. It's useful for combat or just distractions. I suppose.
Just having a snake.
I've been told you can speak you can speak the command word and it will turn back if you want it to turn back into a staff again. But I
see.
haven't used it myself. I imagine you could probably make use of it, Mord.
Oh,
How about those?
good.
Yeah, I think so. I don't see why. I mean, most of you probably could.
Oh,
How much for the snake?
Well, to be perfectly honest, I don't know exactly how much it would be worth, but if you all are willing to do this for me, I'd gladly give it as part of the exchange.
Well, hold on. Let's not be hasty here. What about those wands in the case?
Oh yes, now these one of these I made. One of them I managed to buy off the stingy folks at the reliquary. This top one here, and she points up to the glass. The one looks like it's made of glass. This one is, I'm afraid, really a bit pricey, but I could probably give it over as part of the exchange. This one creates arcane bolts that actually can inflict wounds on the target a few times a day. And this one, this one is much more expensive. She gestures to the one that looks like it has the head of a boar on it. This one, a bit of a high magic. This was the one I built. It's a bit of a high magic cost, and it really can only work once. And it's a little bit unstable, so there's always the chance it'll turn to dust. But most of the time, it works.
You
fine.
mean it works once and then it just falls apart?
No. It's a very low chance, but it could, under the correct duress, probably could turn to dust. But it probably shouldn't. Mostly. It's a work in progress. It can turn someone into an animal, though.
Oh.
Briefly.
That makes me not feel so good.
Oh, it is a little witchy, I suppose.
Yeah, I don't look compelled by wanting to purchase it, but I look astounded that. Oh, that's a hell of a thing.
It lasts an hour, I think, or it should.
So
That's interesting.
which one's the cheaper one?
Oh, definitely the glass one here. It looks a little delicate, but I managed to reinforce it with some arcane enchantments after I got it from the reliquary, so it should really stand up against most duress. But it shoots arcane bolts. It's useful. Chance of turning to dust is much lower.
Okay, how much would that run us?
Well, I mean, if you wanted to put it as part of the exchange, I'm sure we could do that. But if you're looking to just purchase it...
Oh, yes. Sorry, I forgot about that. We could even possibly just, if as long as it doesn't, crumble to dust, we may even be able to give it back to you after.
I don't think that's necessary, honestly. You guys are doing me a great service by doing this.
What about the bear that you keep trying to sell us?
Oh, I mean, well, it's a bit more of a domestic item, but if you'd like that, I'm sure we could probably throw that in there, too.
Actually, I did want that for Haven.
Oh, well, I could definitely throw in the bear, I suppose, if you want that. That's definitely on the table.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Do you have anything that would help someone learn how to use a new type of weapon? I know that's not necessarily what you have, but
I mean,
maybe something to help somebody learn faster.
I mean, magic education isn't exactly a kind of thing I'm super versed in. Physical training really isn't my area. You can probably tell.
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose I may be able to look around.
What are the actual mechanics for learning a new weapon type?
It generally requires a
usually
feat or time.
Or your downtime activity, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, okay, so Deffer at that moment, he's... Mord, you're teaching me how to cook. I'd be happy to teach you how to use swords.
Oh, that'd be great.
Oh, actually, if it's really only for a brief thing, I do have one thing that might work.
Oh?
Let's see, which one of these? And she runs over to this little case of potion bottles. Let's see, which one of these? Both of these look like, maybe... Oh, this one will probably do. And
I'll lean over to Mord. She knows which one she's picking, right? She can tell.
I hope.
Here you go. And she runs over with a, it looks like a brownish, bottle full of this brownish liquid in it, and it looks like it has a single feather floating in it. Yeah, I know it looks a little gross, but I managed to flavor it. It's better. It's a little bit better. This is a potion. It'll help you learn for a little while, probably about an hour, I think. Yeah, it's. I mean, effects vary, but depending on how well you're focusing, it should probably work.
Okay. So it will help me learn faster.
Yes. I mean, yes, it should.
So what do you make a potion like that with? What's mixed in there?
Oh, well.
What kind of feather is that?
Oh, that's just an owl's feather, actually. It's an owl feather. I found that as well if you use components. If there's a certain type of mushroom that grows up north of here, if you use a certain type of components and boil it for long enough under the correct circumstances and add the right amount of sodium nitrate, it does eventually sort of concoct a sort of magical potion that it can boost temporary cognitive abilities.
Ward is like holding this up to the light and looking at it like, what the hell is this?
Yeah, I made a few others of the type, but it takes a little while to boil, so I don't have too many on hand.
All right.
There's a little label on in common that says Potion of Owl's Wisdom.
Tasty, later today, could you stop by Safe Haven? There's a couple of potions I forgot to grab, and I'd like to show them to you.
Oh, real
of
fast.
course.
This just a potion of enhanceability.
Yes.
Oh, okay, because I know that spell.
It's advantage on wisdom checks for an hour. So
Okay.
it does help learn.
Okay.
So Zephyr is still eyeing that staff, and he goes, Tacy, you don't have any other beasties, do you?
I don't think I do. I mean, there's a pet store in town, but I don't think I have many more.
No.
I mean,
I think
I
that's
was
a good
at
idea.
some point getting a creature for Tallulah to enchant because I want to enchant something.
The last thing we need is a teleporting parrot, okay?
I don't know. That sounds kind of fun.
I think we should just become those guys that have way too many animals.
Until one fireball spell goes off, and then you have no animals.
No, Zephyr literally at
God.
that moment goes, after this, I'm going to visit that shop. I feel lonely.
Aw.
I'll go with you.
Okay. That sounds fun. I gotta pay you somehow. I can scrounge together some coin if you really don't see anything you're looking at here.
No.
I would love to take the wand.
Which one?
The arcane bolt thing.
Oh yes, sure. I suppose that can do.
I think. How much are you willing to give? Because me and Zephyr are both interested in the bear. There's the wand, and the staff is very interesting.
I don't think I need this potion, but I could use some books.
I don't. I mean, the books that I have are mine. I don't really sell books here.
Oh, I thought she sold books.
No, she does not.
Oh, okay.
We'll stop by the
There's a
bookstore.
library you guys went to before in a different town.
Okay. I guess I was getting them confused.
We'll stop by a bookstore, Mord.
Yeah, the bookstore you went to was in Galderborg.
Oh, okay. Well, then I wouldn't have said that. I thought that she actually sold books here.
Oh yeah, no. You're thinking of a different, slightly less nervous woman.
Okay.
From the bookstore. I don't remember her name off the top of the head, but I have it written down.
Well,
somewhere.
Casey, as always, it's a pleasure when our paths cross. It was nice to see you again.
Oh, are you leaving?
I thought so.
Oh, I can probably do the bear and the wand if you guys are cool with that, or I guess the bear and the staff, or the staff and the wand, I guess. Any of the three probably works.
Bear and the wand, right?
I think we should do the bear and the wand.
Okay, I can do that. Yeah. Again, the bear mostly helps with bad dreams. It's good though.
Yeah, that's why we're gonna leave it a safe haven.
It would be very nice for we get too many children coming in with bad dreams.
Not just children.
Yeah, actually,
Well,
Pavu could probably use that bear.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I was thinking if we were to allocate it should go to the children first, but
Yes, of course, or whoever needs it most.
Well, I'm
Which
not gonna get
I
involved in the
usually thought would be
semantics
the
of
children.
that, but I can get you. Yeah, bear and wand. Is that what we're going with?
Sounds
Yes.
good to me.
seems like a fair trade to me.
Okay. And she rummages on her belt and gets out a key and opens the glass case and just
Sorry.
sort of holds out the wand and seeing who wants it.
And sorry, just to interrupt, Ian, your microphone just bubbled briefly there, and I could have sworn you said that sounds like a bear trade.
Oh
And I
my
was gonna
god!
commend
I
for
thought
that.
I heard the same thing.
That's
Yeah.
amazing.
I will. When the wand is offered, I'll look very eager and hold my hand up.
Are you a part of the arcane tradition? You do kind of have to know how to. Well, I suppose you don't have to be necessarily. Never mind. She just hands it to you. Never mind.
I mean, wands can also be used by casters, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So
She
you
doesn't,
usually
she doesn't know you're a caster though.
Right. Oh yes. Don't worry about that.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I'll hold it out, and then cast minor illusion, so it looks like there's a second wand in my hand.
Oh. Oh, very well done. Good. Yes. Good. You'll be
How
fine.
did you do that? Oh, they're not real. Okay. The second one's not real. Oh.
Yeah, no, one of them is still
I'll back
real.
up. I'll back up with the wand, and the imaginary wand is just going to remain in place, hanging in the air.
Oh, that's weird. Why are you doing this to me?
I'll dismiss it.
Why are you doing this to me?
Just more general statement to the world right now.
So, I think that's as you guys complete your purchases / trades of magic items. I think that's where we're gonna take our break.
Sounds good.
We'll be back in like 15, probably roundabouts.
Aim for 920.
Yeah, we'll aim for 920. So I'm gonna try and fix this computer. Oh my god! Wait, really? Did it just? Oh, no, it's just frozen. It's just died.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna try and fix this. We'll be
I'm
back.
gonna laugh really hard if you were like, I'm gonna try and fix this, instantly fixes
Yeah, I
itself.
would be so angry. Anyway, we'll be back. Before we leave, actually, as I'm sure you already guessed, Aridin, you can write down a wand of magic missiles.
Yay!
And
Yay.
who's taking the bear,
I guess I will.
write down
taking
Amira's huggable bear.
How do you spell that?
I'll put it in the peanut gallery.
I think we need to accumulate as many adorable things as we can this campaign.
To make up for the
Sounds
last
good.
game.
Kids
Yeah,
don't.
make it-
Kids do not count.
Kids definitely do not count.
Hey,
Anyway,
now,
we'll be
Happy was
back.
pretty adorable.
That's true.
Baby
fair.
dragons do not count either.
We'll be back.
Okay, but what about cats?
Welcome back.
Yay!
Why are you doing that?
Doing what?
Thank God he's done.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Fine. Oh my God. Yeah. No. There was an error while installing the application. Yeah. No. Discord is totally broken now. I don't know what to do.
Nice.
It's fine. I think it's still good without the music.
Anyway,
Who
so
needs
you,
music?
You
It's great with the music, but it's still fun.
Anyway, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna deal with that later. So you guys have acquired some items, and you, I believe, wish to go to a pet shop.
Yes, a pet
yeah.
shop. We're doing that.
Yeah.
Presumably,
Yeah.
presumably, I asked about how the wand works, right? I have
yeah,
all that.
yeah.
Okay, perfect.
We'll say
hell?
you took a rest in. I mean, if you want to take an hour to attune to it, you can take an hour to attune to it.
Yeah, like just as we're walking, I'll hold on to it.
Yeah, okay. I'm taking a look at it. As you head over, you manage to. Let's see, Nissa, are you leading the charge on this?
Probably, but me and Zephyr
Yeah,
are the ones who
Zephyr is-
really wanted to go.
We all
So
follow.
more.
No, both no.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Super worried about this, guys.
Go ahead and make an
Wait.
investigation check. Whoever's leading with advantage.
Well, okay. Is it me or you,
Zephyr
Ian?
is like super excited, so he'd probably be leading the way just from like he's got like a giddy step. He's like,
Yeah,
this
I'm
was a good
probably
idea.
not far behind him though.
I love how suspiciously you worded that. This is a great idea.
Well, it was just
seems
like
fine.
you ever have those like like real life. You ever have those ideas and be like, why the heck didn't I think of this earlier? This is such a great idea.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then
That's where he's at right now.
And then hours later, you remember why.
Yes, a couple hours later, you remember why it was a bad idea.
Yeah, I have done that before. Yes, multiple times, as a matter of fact.
So, roll with advantage.
Yeah, because Zephyr's assisting you.
Or Zephyr is leading. He's the one rolling
Oh,
with
okay.
advantage.
Zephyr, roll with advantage. Investigation.
What is it? Investigation?
check.
Oh no, I have a -1 on that.
Oh,
For
I have a +2.
14.
That explains why he's going to the pet shop.
He hasn't really thought this through.
No.
14.
14. So, you head through and you're walking through the market district. Let me actually pull up the city map on stream here. There you go. You're walking to Halona. And, or you're already in Halona, but you're walking through it. And, you're just keeping an eye out, and you spot a little potion shop you've seen a few times. You spot, like, there's a weapons store. It's unusual to see that outside the Warriors Ward. A couple other places, like food stalls, things like that. And then your eyes see, as it's just sort of a light on a small, kind of a greenish storefront that, rather unusually for this area, is a 3-story building. Although it's not very big.
Oh my god.
And it has...
Oh no.
The top floor,
my.
all the top floor windows are boarded up. And there's not a lot of light inside. And the door appears to have no handle or keyhole. But outside, there is a sign that, once you get closer, says the magnificent menagerie.
Menagerie.
Okay.
Oh, guys.
What the? I'm worried.
I'm so worried about this.
There is no handle or keyhole on the wooden door.
Let's knock.
But this does not.
Are we sure this is a good idea?
This does not look like any pet shop I've ever heard of.
Just a moment.
This is very much a bad idea.
You guys, wait. You hear some
We'll
little,
see.
and then you hear the sound of 3 or 4 locks being undone, and it sounds like a bar being moved off the door, and it's some sort of chain. And then the door opens, and you see this teeny little forest gnome with a wisp of pink hair off the back of his head, and he looks like he has a cage under his arm that contains 3 pixies that are fighting each other with their fists.
Yes.
Oh, they're terrible.
Yes.
Well, hello.
How can I help
Why are
you?
those pixies fighting?
What was that, Ian?
Well, hello, sir.
Hello.
Why are those pixies fighting?
Disagreement. What do you want?
We're
Sir,
interested
can I
in
see that
learning,
cage for a moment?
No.
if you have animals.
Okay.
We have all sorts. Yeah, come in, come in.
Backs up and leaves you all to open the door on your own. As you...
We
Are you going
I'm
in?
kind of looking. I'm looking dumbfounded at the rest of the party.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Eridan,
Flustered.
we do this all the time.
So... Sorry, go on.
No, that's where he stops.
do you want to go in then?
Zephyr's kind of flustered, but yeah.
Okay, so you push the door open, which it takes a little bit of effort, as there's a very full coat rack right behind the door. As you push it open, you can smell dirty animal cages, dog, a very strong scent of dog, and some underlying scents you can't quite place. As you enter, there's a sort of darkly lit. There are little cages hanging from the ceiling in some places, little pillows in others. There's like a glass tank across the room that contains 3 or 4 pufferfish. As you enter, this place is cluttered. This place is not as cluttered as your friend from Bryn Mawr, as his shop, but it's close. On the floor, there is a massive... It's like almost... taking up a good portion of the room. It is almost dire wolf-sized bloodhound that is just fast asleep on the carpet. The gnome just like steps over the legs and just keeps going without paying it any mind. There's
Can I pet your dog?
Is your shop up to
What?
Is your shop up to city regulations?
What regulations?
Are there regulations?
I don't know.
He keeps moving through the room. There's a
I
couple...
think it seems wonderful.
There are a couple other cages. You can see the stairs that lead the stairs that go upwards are really only gnome size, and getting up them for any of you would be quite difficult. However, he moves across the other side of the room, puts the cage down, and then takes a small stick and starts poking the pixies. Oi! Oi! Get along! Get along! And they all break it up and just like glare at each other. They look like almost goth pixies. He moves back and takes over a small cage that contains what looks like a cricket, maybe an ant. You're not really sure what it is, but there's only one in there. And he just takes it and starts polishing the cage.
What are you looking for?
What is that you're polishing there?
Oh, not for sale.
Puts it back behind him on the shelf.
What do you want?
What creatures do you have?
All sorts. What are you looking for?
What do you have with wings?
Oh, we got all sorts with wings. Let's see. We got pixies over here. Only got 3 of those left. We got a parrot. He likes to swear. And we got, at least in Dwarvish. And, let's see what else we got. He's a little pricey, though, not gonna lie. Let's see. We got a flying squirrel left over, all the way from the shores of Amer. That guy's pretty cool. Might be sick, though. Not sure entirely. Let's see.
Go. Did he point at where the squirrel is?
No.
So,
Okay.
You have any birds other than the parrot?
No.
I need to interrupt with a scene question.
What other animals do you have?
Sorry, go on, Dane.
So the way this is laid out, is it fairly noisy with the animals in here?
It's pretty noisy.
Like, and is it a completely open room, or does it look like there's a place I can like stand behind while he's distracted
You
talking?
could probably stand behind one of the larger cages if you want. It contains, as you see, one of these larger cages contains a very mournful-looking owl that doesn't seem to be, seems to have a clipped wing.
Okay.
That owl not for sale?
Well, hold on. I was taking cover so I'm going to try to get away with casting Speak with Animals.
Okay.
Oh.
You cast Speak with Animals, then.
All right. Anyway, you guys carry on with the scene.
No, owl's on hold. Sorry.
What else do you have?
Oh, we got
Hold
all
on.
sorts of stuff. We got 2 cats on the 2nd floor. They never come down here, though. Got fish. A couple fish. Bit difficult to care for in
Hold
this
on.
climate. What?
How much is the person paying you to hold that owl?
More than you've got.
Well then.
So, while they're doing that, I'm gonna quietly say to the owl, "Hey, how big is the owl?
It's like a 2 feet. 2 feet tall.
Does it look young or kind of grizzled and old?
Kind of
or-
grizzled and old. It's probably as tall as the gnome. Maybe a little tall. Maybe a little shorter.
Okay. I'll just say to it. Hello. Sorry to surprise you.
Hello.
Just wanted to know. I just wanted to know the man here. Is he good to you and the other animals?
I suppose.
It sounds like Eeyore.
Yeah.
That's not really.
Huh.
I need you
Who
to
are
be.
you?
I'm just a friend.
Hmm.
Does everyone get fed enough?
Yes.
And
I
they're
should think so.
and it's cramped, but you're all cozy.
It is better than the cold outside.
Does he ever hurt you
No.
or the other
I-
animals?
I fell from a rooftop when I was very young. Cannot fly. Better inside.
And the other animals?
Oh, I cannot say. They seem rowdy. I am asleep when they are awake.
I see. Thank you. I hope you like your new home.
Meanwhile, the gentleman continues to ramble on about various animals. We got some mice over here, I think. Let me see. We got any mice left? We got a snake. I got a snake in. He survived the outside. Not from here.
What
Careful.
kind of snake?
Corn snake it looks like. I think he's brown. Maybe not. Hasn't bitten me yet, so hard to tell.
Do you have any dogs?
How big is a corn snake?
Huh?
Not very big.
Not very big, no. We got one more dog upstairs.
What kind of dog?
I don't know. I'm not good with breeds. He's small.
Oh. Can I see it?
If you can get upstairs. Or I can try and bring it down.
I probably would have stayed outside with
Okay.
Delphi.
Delphi.
That's a good idea. I was about to ask about that. I could try and get it if you want.
Yes, please.
Yeah, alright. Heads upstairs. Don't touch anything!
Of course not.
As he heads upstairs, what do you guys do while he's up there?
Just looking.
I want to
Yeah,
walk
look
over to the
around.
Pixies.
They're all leaning against the bars now, not looking at each other.
Okay. Hi, can you understand me?
Yeah, Pinhead.
Aw. It's very rude. Why are you all so angry?
Been stuck in a cage for 12 days. What do you think?
One of the other ones looks over. Sort of got a little black mohawk, missing an arm.
Oh, that is
Harsh
unfortunate.
eyebrows.
Would you like to get out of the cage?
Yeah,
Oh no.
Of course.
Oh
What
god.
would you do if I let you out of the cage?
Can't no guarantees, big guy.
Well, you're not really making me want to let you out of the cage.
Shut up, Twix. Just give the guy what he wants. We won't cause trouble. Promise.
I'm not sure I believe you.
Yeah, you shouldn't believe him. He's a liar.
Shut up, Twix.
Hey, I was gonna say, which of the other animals around here do you not really like?
Why you asking?
I mean,
He's talking to the owl, I think.
Oh, is
Oh
he?
no! I at that point, I've turned my attention to the Pixies.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Why
Don't
you
believe
asking?
them more. They're tricksy little
'Cause-
things.
because one of the guys here is looking for a pet, so we want to know who to avoid.
Hmm. Not particularly like. I hate the parrot. He's loud. Never stop swearing in Dwarvish.
Is the gnome? Does he treat you and the other creatures well?
Hell no.
Ah,
At least not us. We can't live like this, man. We're not animals. Well, actually, I think we do. Can't. Shut up.
no, you're not animals. Nothing that can speak and think like you do is an animal.
Really?
Except that parrot.
Just...
Parrots are assholes.
Just
No,
because
he
you
has
can't.
no idea what a parrot is.
Just because you can't speak to the animals doesn't mean they can't speak, big guy.
Oh, animals can speak?
Yeah, you've been to the Feywild?
No.
Thought not. Look at this city boy. Hey.
I have. This is my first week in the city.
Oh, now that's just
Ever.
sad.
I live way up in the north where the mammoths live.
Twix, shut up. Let the guy live his life. Yeah, alright.
So I'm gonna go over to the dog. No,
It's hard to avoid.
I'll go over to him and say, "Hey there, buddy."
He's fast asleep.
Oh, sorry.
He's
Okay,
fast asleep.
sorry. So
Don't poke it.
what's around here and awake?
You look around.
Parrot.
There's two. The parrot's actually not down here.
Oh, good.
Or else you would have been talking to it by now, whether you wanted to or not. There are three. There are three pufferfish in the tank, which are look to be in there with a couple of the smaller fish they haven't caught yet. Whichever. Oh yeah. Over on the other side of the room, there is the Pixies, which you don't need to speak with animals to talk to them. And there are 6 mice. As well as a number of other cages that are containing smaller beasts. One of them looks like a badger. One of them looks like...
Is one of them a flying squirrel?
No, the flying squirrel you do not see. However, there is a smaller, kind of decrepit-looking... You're not really sure what it is. It has a lot of feathers, and it's on all fours. But you can't really tell what it is from here. It's a little dark.
Oh, Eridan, you can talk to them, right?
Yeah.
Ask this what it is.
That's
Yeah, Zephyr walks over to that thing.
well. I'll try to think. How do you ask a creature that question?
Just ask.
There are also there's a lot of creatures in this room. I'm just listing them as in order.
Fair point. Yeah, so I'll go over. And you said it's fairly dim here.
Yeah, it's fairly dim and there's not a lot of lighting in here. There's really one lantern, and the windows are a little grimy.
So I'll do the trick where I just cast light on my sword and then just pull it out of the sheath a little bit. So there's just a little bit of light, not too much, not like suddenly like light in its face.
The owl turns away even further. The creature looks like a very small, kind of decrepit, feathery something. It's kind of buried deep inside of, it has its neck down retracted, so you can't
I
really
want to
see
reach
its head.
out and stroke it.
Hey, are you awake?
It's gonna bite me.
Yeah, it does immediately. You take 4 points of damage as immediately this tiny little you realize immediately that it's a vulture's head. Just snaps out, it snaps your finger, and then reaches back away from you and clatters into the corner of the cage.
Okay.
That
I
was
want to
very
call
smart,
over this.
Lisa.
Sorry about that.
It's my fault.
Oh, I was saying that to the vulture.
Oh. Sorry.
Nature paladin, everybody. No, I was apologizing to the vulture.
It makes sense.
It was fine. It's fine.
Sorry, she we were all just curious about what you were, and weren't sure the best. Well, anyway,
Yeah.
sorry about that.
2 legs.
Hey, just a question for you.
Mhm.
If one of those pixies over there,
2 legs. Just saying.
yeah. So so if the pixies there told you to trust them and let them out, would you do it?
The what?
The pixies, those things in the cage over there.
The bird just starts looking around the room, trying to like figure out.
I'll point at them.
I don't know.
You don't pay much attention, do you?
I don't know how to open these things.
Oh, I see. Okay, you don't think about that kind of thing. I gotcha. Thank you.
Rude.
No, I just what I meant. Like I'm not communicating this to him, but what I meant by that was like, you know, he's a vulture. Like he thinks, oh, can I? Like you said, can I open that up? Right? So he means like he's not interested unless it's food, is what he's saying.
You're saying he doesn't know how to open cages.
Oh, okay, sorry. I parsed that entirely wrong. Okay, if he just meant like the cage, I'm just like, no, I just mean like, are they, you know, are they jerks?
They don't try to eat me, and they're a little loud, but other than that, I don't have an opinion.
Fair enough.
All right, you just got no comment from a vulture.
Vulture.
Yeah.
What else is there in the room?
Well, you are still looking around for other animals to talk to when there's this sound. And immediately the gnome comes barreling back down the stairs, and behind him comes running this little tiny white dog. And immediately...
Oh,
Alright, I found it. Here you go. I don't know what kind it is, but here.
It has really long hair. You can't really see its eyes. It has not been trimmed in a while. And it's like...
I want to pick it up.
You immediately do, and it just barks in your face.
Oh god, it's the yappy dog.
Do I? Well, what is the dog trying to get across?
You just hear hi.
Oh my god!
Okay, that's
That's about right.
Oh my god!
Hi, friend, food, hi.
I get to listen to this for 10 minutes.
Yes, you do. Hi.
Zephyr talks to the shop owner
Yeah.
and points at
What do you want?
the winged thing on all fours. So what's this?
It's a vulture.
Oh yeah, it's
The
a
feathers.
vulture. Yeah, it eats dead stuff.
It looked like it
Yeah,
was
wait,
all on all
sir.
fours, but it actually was just really long. These vultures are like this
Oh.
really weird shape about them. I see them a lot.
Oh, like a turkey vulture?
Yeah, like a proper big turkey vulture.
Oh.
Like they're kind of long and they kind of can retract their necks a little bit. So yeah, I see them a lot.
They're
Is this
weird.
the only pet
They're
shop
real
in
weird.
town?
If there are any others, I haven't seen them.
Oh, I meant out of game, as in like Zephyr would know.
Oh,
If you knew, why'd you go to this one?
yeah. I mean, no, you don't know of any other pet shops in town. This is the main
Can
one.
you get pets from out of town?
Give me some time, yeah.
What birds can you get me?
I'd have to look at the registry to be perfectly honest, see what's legal these days.
Would you mind if it's not a great trouble?
Oh, no. I just have to go dig through my records upstairs. Hang on.
He heads back upstairs again, all the way to the 3rd floor this time. The dog is still sitting in Nissa's arms and just panting.
Can I figure out what
You
breed
don't do
it
so
is?
with your pets.
Make a nature check.
Okay.
Oh, hey guys, bear facts.
Oh, we got bear facts.
Fucking not one.
Nat 1?
I think.
It's a dog. It's definitely canine, in nature. Other than that, you're not sure.
Erden, what is it?
Would that be I guess that would be nature.
Yeah, nature check. I'm gonna say, are you proficient in nature?
I'm not, but I'm proficient in animal handling.
No.
I don't think that's.
No, that's
I
not.
gotta. I just. Okay. Well, I just have a straight 10 then.
You're not really sure. It's not like one you've seen before.
Is this
nature
is she
is
asking about
in,
the little
right?
one or the big one?
Nature's in. Oh,
Yeah.
You can tell the big dog is clearly a bloodhound, and you
Oh, okay.
yeah, the small dog.
Wait, I thought
none
the
of
big
you
dog
have any
was
idea.
a dire wolf.
Well, it's almost the size of a dire wolf, but it looks like a bloodhound. Like it's got like kind of a little droopy face and everything, and it's just fast asleep on the carpet.
Okay.
Mord is gonna leave the Pixies and go pet the giant dog.
I want to know what the tiny snowball is.
You can't really tell if it's woken up, and then you hear, and you look over behind him and see the tail just over and over against the floor.
Does it like shake the general area?
Yes, a little bit.
Okay, awesome.
You're not sure what the little snowball dog is, but it just licks your face.
Also, how was I supposed to? Was I able to interpret what the tail was?
No,
It's
no.
happiness.
I
That
mean,
is.
were you?
I mean, I gained the ability to comprehend beasts for the duration. I don't know if that extends to
No,
knowing
it
what the
wasn't
hell
really
it means. But
speech,
I turned
but
to
you get
the-
impression it likes it.
What else do you have upstairs? And will this thing get any bigger?
Who are you? Are you talking to the shopkeeper?
The
He's upstairs. He's looking for paperwork
Oh,
to see
is
what
he?
birds he can get from out of town now. At Zephyr's
Oh.
request.
Oh, I didn't realize he went upstairs.
Why does
Is
Zephyr
the
want
door
a
to the
bird?
stairs?
He-
Is there
Dude,
the door to
what
the
if he wants
stairs?
to fly? But then he has a freaking dog. What the heck's he gonna do?
That's true. Yeah,
Well,
he
you
needs
can
to
buy the.
Yeah, that is.
Just
You could
build your
take
dog wings, obviously.
Oh,
Or
duh,
you could
why
you could
didn't I
take-
think of that?
Sorry,
you
what?
could buy the
Carissa?
snowball. You could buy the snowball and put it in a bag.
Yup.
Oh my god.
I think
You have a purse dog.
Ian, you have to do this.
Have a claim to that dog.
or
You can have the dog.
you take a 1-level dip into Arcane Trickster and just have the constant mage hand holding the
Oh my
dog.
god.
I think that would take 3 levels to
Oh,
get to
yeah.
that point, but it would
Oh.
be beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm going to go and hand Zephyr the dog. I'm gonna
You
go
could
hand
take
Zephyr the dog.
You could take the magic initiate feat though.
Zephyr,
And then
Zephyr, you're looking around, and suddenly Nissa just drops the dog in your hands.
Oh my! Well,
Hi, 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 hi.
I'll
oh
pet
my
the dog.
god. Is the door to upstairs open?
Yeah, but the staircase is like gnome size. So you'd have to like turn to the side and like edge up the stairs.
Oh, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, you just start edging up the stairs, like sidestepping up there. You get to the
Nissa, do you want a rope?
No, it's fine.
Be careful. Don't get stuck.
You get to
I
the,
won't.
You get to the second floor, and there is a bucket over by the window that is filled with a reddish liquid, and inside it there is a single blue fish that is swimming in circles.
It's a piranha.
You can also see. Good guess. And you can also see off to the side. Yeah, there is also looks like a dog bed that is covered in white hair. There are muddy paw prints all over the room. And also there are 3 cats, 2 of which are in the rafters and just glower down at you, and the third one is on the windowsill.
What do the cats look like?
There's 2 black cats and 1 white cat, and the white cat is the one on the window and is just staring over at you like it's irritated, like most cats
Whoa.
do.
My cats didn't generally look at me like that.
I just feel like cats usually look like that.
Indeed.
My cat just looks judgmental.
Yeah, the 2 black cats, you can't really tell how they're looking at you because all you see is yellow eyes and black fur.
Okay.
And nothing else.
Is there anything else up here? And I'm surprised those cats have not tried to eat that piranha.
Well, there used to be more of them.
The cats or the piranha?
I don't need to answer that. So,
I'm gonna guess both.
So, as you're kind of looking, there isn't really much else on this floor except food for the various pets. And there's a clothesline out the window, and perched on the clothesline, just kind of outside, not really being contained in any way, is a parrot.
Of course.
And
It's just free.
it's yellow, and it's just sitting there staring at you.
Oh God.
What languages do you speak?
Checking.
I can just check, actually. I forgot. I have it in here now. Here we go. Here it is. Not Dwarvish. That's all I need to know. So, yeah, start shouting something in Dwarvish at you. You're not sure. Once or twice.
It's probably swearing at me.
One could guess. However, the staircase continues up to the third floor.
Can we hear the parrot from down there?
I want to go up
muffled.
to the third
Sounds
floor.
like it's from outside, actually.
Oh, okay.
You go up to the third floor, edging your way upstairs, and you see, yeah, this room looks like a bedroom of sorts. There is a small gnomish-sized bed over to the corner. There's a desk at which she's currently digging through the drawers looking for records of some sort. In the rafters, there are 6 or 7 gray birds that are very small and look like songbirds that probably shouldn't be here and probably aren't really for sale. They're just here. And over, sleeping on the end of the bed, is a small, it's like a small boar, that, like a very small, like a chihuahua-sized boar that has butterfly wings that is sleeping on the edge of the bed.
Oh my God.
What?
Oh my God, we need that.
Is that for sale?
Oh, I didn't see it. How did you? No, it's not for sale. That's mine.
Oh, okay.
No, he helps me find truffles.
Aw.
Where did you get him?
Well, whole flocks of these things fly around south of here, and he got separated somehow, so I've been looking after him.
I guess we know where the party's
flocks of
going.
Can you get another one?
They're not usually something you tame, and I'm not sure if I'm strictly supposed to have it, so no.
Well, at least
Okay.
he's honest.
By the way, I found the bird records. I don't know if you are interested in a bird, but
Yeah, the bird record. It's
No,
real important right now.
that was my friend. My friend would be even more interested in your little friend,
I'm
but
genuinely kind of impressed you managed to get up here. If I could go down there,
I'm very thin, just tall.
You hear
I
from
can
downstairs?
see that.
Gee, I wonder if he's found those bird records yet.
Oh yeah, I'm on the way. God.
How much are the cats in the tiny white snowball?
Oh, you can take the goddamn cat if you could catch it.
Wait, which one?
Wait, what do you mean which one? Are there still 3 of them? I was exaggerating.
There's 2 black ones and a white one.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Just take one of them. I don't care.
Oh, that's beautiful.
What if I want 2?
Why are you laughing? This is a very serious situation. Look, fine. You want 2 cats? I'll get rid of the cats for 10 gold. How's that sound?
All of them?
How are we going to end up with 2 cats again?
This is.
Look, I'll be perfectly honest with you. Ever since I got the fish, they won't leave me alone.
We used to call them dragons cats. So that people didn't know what's going on.
That didn't go unnoticed. That joke.
Why do we do
Oh my
this?
God.
Why are we like this?
Well,
don't
you want,
know.
you want the cats or not?
Sure. Is it 10 gold for how many?
2, sure. 2, why not?
What a great deal.
It'll save my supplies of fish and mice, so
Do you want me to just take them all?
yeah, why not? If you can catch them.
Okay, does anybody know Hold Monster?
Oh.
8th level cat capturing spell.
Does anybody know the 5th level spell Hold Cat?
Yeah. Oh my God.
Okay.
I have animal handling, but I can't get it up there.
You can't fit
Yeah, neither
upstairs.
can I. And I don't.
Pavu, you can't even, like, you're too tall to even get up those stairs, probably. Like,
Yeah.
It would be a bit of a situation.
I'm probably like the only one who can get up here, and it's only because I'm thin.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm like Jaden. My character is like Jaden. Long
Ridiculously
and
thin and very long.
Yeah.
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 Unfairly thin and unreasonably long. Yeah, that's Jade.
Pavu, as you're outside, they've been in there a little bit now. You hear some shouting, it sounds like, inside, and then 3 or 4 birds escape out the top window. You're not
I
sure
feel like
what's
stick
going
my
on.
head in the door.
You stick your head in the door.
Hey, sir.
I'm
Mister-
back, I'm back. He comes back down.
I want to
the hall.
try and catch the cats.
Is this big dog for sale?
How much you got?
Oh my
Jesus.
Let
Um,
me see.
I mean, he's been staying with me for a while, but I'm a little kind of running low on space in this building, so.
Oh, I want to come down. Damn it! I'm catching cats.
Make a cat herding check. Make an animal handling check.
Oh my god.
You are literally herding cats.
Oh my
15
god. I think I just.
silver and this board.
Oh my god.
Just a
No.
piece of wood.
I have. I would be taking up about as much space if I took the board. No.
Okay.
Uh, Hang on. 20 total.
You catch one of the cats. Just meow, meow. You take 2 points of slashing damage.
Oh.
The cat is
I was
struggling.
gonna try and get the cats to come to me.
Are you
Okay,
okay?
you drop the cat, and the cat just jumps back up onto the banister.
No, I was saying I was gonna try and get them to come to me, not pick them.
Not catch the cat. Okay.
That's what I meant by catch the cat, coax the cat.
All right. What are you coaxing him with?
I don't know, just nice words and sounds that make cats come.
The cat might. Hang on. What did you? 21?
20.
20. Okay. One of the cats looks down at you and then starts licking its paw while staring at you. That's the only reaction. And then,
I'm impressed.
And then as you're continuing to make cat noises, the white cat starts winding around your ankles.
Okay.
The trick to dealing with cats is just use the same kind of body language when you're as you do when you're alone in a party. Like look like you're sitting on your own, but you don't really care that anyone's there. But if someone were there, it'd be cool. You're fine. And you just wait.
Yeah.
You just wait. That's how you get cats.
Oh god, I've never
sounds about
identified
right.
so much with a statement.
Oh my.
Yeah. That's that.
My success. I can't
What?
English anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. That was some stuff right there.
Yeah. Do I coax all 3 cats to me?
No. The white cat is winding around your ankles. The ones you were actually looking at are ignoring you.
Nissa, do you need help?
You can't get up here, but I think I can figure it out myself. I just might need help carrying it. What do you need?
What are you carrying? It's not a body.
I mean,
My
it's a
character's
body of
working
some
on
kind, but it's alive.
Oh, okay, that's better.
Oh my god.
So what
They're-
kind,
they're
of,
cats.
what kind of out-of-town bird are you looking for?
What'd you say?
No joke, my cat just walked in the room and started whipping my computer screen with her tail.
Nice.
Nice.
So what kind of out-of-town bird you looking to get, mister? Bird of prey, songbirds, what are you looking for?
Well, what songbirds you got and what birds of prey do you have?
I don't have any now, but out of town I could probably get my hands on anything in this book. Probably. Mostly.
Probably.
What?
Okay.
Tell me the songbirds first and then the birds of prey.
Alright, well we got a couple of these little guys here. They sound pretty nice, although I don't know if they're used to the environment. We got some parrots here.
They're not.
I don't know if they count as songbirds necessarily. Most of these come over from, what's that big jungle place called? Far away. Let's see. They take a little while to get here, but, I can get it for you. And let's see, songbirds. What else do we got that's legal? Not a whole lot.
So I would not know this in character, but is that Chelt?
What? No.
Oh, okay.
No, it is not. No, it is. I do not. I do no. I
What?
refuse.
The jungle area is what I mean, guys.
No zombie dinosaurs. I refuse. No, that's
Anyway.
a little too far.
No, no zombie dinosaurs. We don't need any zombie dinosaurs.
No. We'll do that later. Anyway, so he's kind of looking through. Yeah, he's got like it's mostly like smaller songbirds that have been trained or like kept in little bird cages, like of varying colors and attitudes, but they'd have to be like actually shipped like internationally. As for birds of prey, though, we got a whole bunch of those living around here. Hawk training's a fairly popular thing, and one of these Torkish tribes are good at it. I could probably import one from over there. Take a bit to get to know it. Messenger birds are quite common around here, too. But, yeah, it'd be a little difficult to get my hands on something a little more exotic, but I could give it a shot.
What do you have?
Yeah, you're looking for something crazy, huh? Okay. I can respect that. Let's see.
Out of curiosity, at least.
Well, I heard if you get in there real early and contact some special suppliers, I'm pretty sure it's still legal to have a dire hawk in the city as long as you take care of it properly.
Wow.
It's illegal?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure it's still legal. I wouldn't be telling about it if it was illegal.
Sorry, I thought you said illegal, but you said still legal.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still legal. Legal to have one of those. I'd have to go check in. These haven't been updated in a little bit. SAR does like to
Sorry,
change
out
the
of character,
rules.
what's a dire hawk?
It's basically a
It's
hawk.
like a hawk, but dire.
It's like a hawk, but larger and probably sharper.
Yes. It has bigger spikes.
Dire wolves are just wolves, except a lot larger and with sharper teeth and longer claws.
Yep.
They're like
How much
dire.
larger is larger?
Dire hawks get let's see, dire hawks. He stretches out his arms and then says, "A lot bigger than this."
That's you're a gnome.
Yeah. Well spotted.
You are so observant.
I stretch out my arms and I'm like, bigger than this?
Yeah, probably wingspan wise, yeah.
What about height?
I haven't seen one in person, but I think they probably hit about 4 feet, maybe 5. Or
How
probably.
much for just one of your normal hawks? Or do you have any
I don't have
owls or
hawks.
eagles?
I have an owl. He doesn't fly though.
I meant how much would it cost to get one?
Well, the owl's on hold, but I'm sure you could ask the benefactor if you're really that interested. If you want the parrot,
I meant-
cheap as hell.
This ledger.
He really wants to get rid of that parrot. Like, really bad.
The ledger, can you get these animals?
Well, in house I've got the parrot. The other ones I can get on order though. It'll be a little while.
Yeah, that's what I meant. How much for them?
Oh, well, I have to inquire. Which one are you looking for? Looking at buying?
Well, you don't have any in the ledger. There's no eagles or owls, are there?
Owls I could get. Owls are a little harder to train. They're a little more pompous, but yeah, I can get an owl for probably take a month, maybe 2 months. But I could get an owl over here, the pretty good, well-trained owl, for probably around 50 gold, maybe 100 if it's. Nah, for 50 should do this time of year.
And no eagles?
Eagles. No, eagles don't live around here. I don't really have people don't train those as often around these parts.
How much would just a normal hawk be?
Oh, getting a messenger hawk. Well, I'm sure you could head over and probably get one of those at the guard post if they'll let you have them. But training one proper in from south human territory, I'm sure probably would only be a few weeks, 3 weeks, and I'd call it 40 gold. Think about it. I'll be here
I'd like
unless I'm
to-
shut down.
Well,
Ha.
yes.
Ha.
That was a joke.
Very funny.
I'm sure
Uh,
you think it's a joke.
One of the
Do
pixies.
I-
One of the
and-
pixies spits. It misses.
I want. Do I gather up the cats or not?
You eventually gather up the cats.
I want to go down and ask him for a container.
You think you can contain those things?
Just temporarily.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll go see what I can rumble. If there's anything you want in the bird list, take a look through this book. And he goes upstairs.
Okay. I was going to.
Were there other exotic birds in that bird list?
Ones that are I mean, most of them are like the typical ones you'd be able to order, special order. A lot of the other ones get progressively more expensive. Like the songbirds are upwards of 200 gold just to get in.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Because they're shipped from like the other side of the world almost.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
far away.
Yeah. Yeah, there's that. There's birds of prey is mostly local, as shipping them in here is a little bit dangerous and in most cases illegal. Shipping them across the ocean, maybe not the safest plan. But yeah, let's see. Were you looking for like an actual bird to like do things for you, or just a bird to have?
A bird to do things if it can.
Yeah, that's mostly going to be like messenger hawk. Messenger hawk's probably the best one for like having on you, like a hunting falcon.
What are the
You
ones
could get like a
just to
hunting
have?
falcon.
Yeah. What are the ones just to have?
It's mostly like songbirds. They have a couple that people like. There's a couple birds that just look like your average kind of brown or gray bird that like are useful for using their feathers in potions and things like that shopkeepers like to have.
What does a hunting falcon do?
It helps you hunt things
What? Oh, okay.
because it's a hunting falcon.
Yeah, it can like catch small animals and stuff.
Yeah.
Does the ledger give the prices for the stuff?
Yeah. At least the last time he got the ledger updated was the shipping prices. He comes back down with 2 wooden crates with holes in them for the cats. I only got the 2, but I don't know. Maybe I can.
I think we could.
Ow, fuck.
I think that the 2 black. Well, how big are the crates?
3 feet by 3 feet by 3 feet. Probably. Yeah.
Okay. So 2 cats should fit in 1 crate. Unless they're big cats.
No, you can. I mean, as long as they'll do it, you can get them in there. Yeah.
I'm going to try to very nicely put them in 2 of them in 1 crate.
They seem to be amenable to it briefly, anyway.
Nissa, I have a question.
Yes.
Come here. I like lean over, sort of kind of quiet.
Uh-huh.
Can I borrow some money? I would like to buy the big dog.
Sure.
Okay, I don't know how much it is. He was asking how much I had.
Hey, I've got an idea. Give me a
Right.
minute.
Okay.
I've got to wait for him to come back.
Can I just like tell you guys are worse than the Mighty Nine.
Yeah, really. I was thinking that. Like, they're
Worse than
bad.
what?
Do they buy a lot of pets?
What?
Oh, man.
Okay. Yeah, no, they bought some pets, but nowhere near as many as you guys are buying.
The question is, how many are we going to try and keep with us?
Also, what are we going to do about the Pixies?
What do you
Oh,
mean?
yeah.
What are we doing about the Pixies?
We're
I mean,
right here.
Just, I don't know, leaving them caged like that doesn't. I don't know. They're clearly unhappy to be here.
Oh, yeah, they probably are. I got a special buyer for them, don't I?
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
Who is your
Look at
special
this
buyer,
guy.
if you don't mind me asking?
Look at this guy.
So how much do you want for the big dog and the snowball?
You want to take both of the dogs, huh?
We like dogs.
100 gold probably do it.
Does that include the cats?
Oh no, cats. That's a hefty price. Let's call it 115 gold. How's that sound?
He said 10 upstairs.
How much would you charge me for
Always-
one of these hunting falcons?
Well, I don't have one on the premises, but I can get one shipped over for probably around about 50 gold all told. They're big birds.
Yes. I
Probably
would like
be
to
a few
purchase
weeks.
one. If I wanted to specify color, gender, things like that, how much extra would that cost?
I'll see what I can find.
Mm.
Depends upon delivery.
All right.
Seems like it's gonna be a bit of a trip, but tell
well,
me your preference.
around here, it shouldn't be harder to find a white one so much.
Mm.
Probably.
The snow.
Yeah. Probably.
That'd be preferred. I believe females are larger, so preferably female.
Uh-huh. Yeah, got it.
Am I correct about them being larger?
I have no idea.
I think you are.
Okay.
I mean, it depends on the type, but often, yes.
Can I give you 25 now and 25 upon delivery?
You got yourself a deal.
All right, I hand him 25. Oh, and how long?
Gotta talk to my supplier. Probably 2-3 weeks.
Seems reasonable.
Anything else I can get for you all then?
Is there any chance we could drop the price on the cats and dogs?
How?
Well, do you have any work you need us to do for you?
Unless you want to clean out animal cages for a few weeks. Not really.
A few weeks. I could maybe help out for a day, but
Ian, you're making a lot of.
Yeah.
did you say that you had some sick animals?
Maybe.
Why don't you try to heal the owl's wing?
If you drop 25 gold off that price, I can look at your animals, diagnose them. If you drop 50 off, I can even try to heal them.
While we're at it,
Make a persuasion check.
Hopefully you succeed.
Oh, Jesus, that D20's gone.
He's not like
Okay, it's
super
gone.
invested in this.
I don't know where that went. It's gone. Okay, new die. Trying again. Oh, that's a 19, so that's 18.
19.
18. I got a -1.
Oh,
I rolled a 19.
I see.
The only way for me to get a 19 is to roll a 20.
He seems to consider for a second.
I give him a charming smile.
I smile
Make
too.
a performance check.
No, that's where the -1 comes from. The smile is not charming.
No, it is not. It's kind of scary.
Yeah, it definitely is. Big tusks, kind of
Mhm.
but
oddly
it's
sharp
clearly
teeth.
earnest.
Yeah.
It is, but it is earnestly very worrying.
Yeah, all right. Might as well. 25 gold off, sure. Take a look.
25 gold for the diagnosis, right? But I'm not healing them at all unless you drop 50 off.
Yeah, all right.
All right,
So
where
I
are
gotta,
they?
Oh yeah, sick animals. Let's see what we got here. So for the sake of brevity on this, you take the next probably 20-25 minutes looking over the animals and manage to identify a few illnesses among them. We're not going to go into specifics because that takes too long.
Okay.
But yeah, you manage to he kind of writes all the information down and kind of definitely insight checks you a few times to make sure you're not just making stuff up. And yeah, you
I
guys
thought about it, but I chose not.
I'm while he's doing that, I'm gonna ask how much for the Pixies over there.
They're on special order. I'm afraid I'm not selling those at the minute.
Yeah, you should keep them for whoever wants them.
Oh, someone's already going to take them?
Yeah.
Can I try to discern his yeah, but I'm asking you to do an insight check.
Sure, make it inside check.
Oh, I just realized
Oh.
that Nissa has a pixie tattooed on her forearm.
So are they pretty much engaged in conversation?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I want to slip a very thin, some sort of tool out of my. I think I have Tinker's tools. Yes, I do. Something thin and long out of that, and I want to slip it to the Pixies and very quietly whisper, "Wait till we're gone, and then raise hell."
Roll a sleight of hand check.
Oh my god.
Also, sorry, I rolled a 20 on my check,
Okay.
so
I got a 17.
Okay. Hang on.
I'm trying to discern like whether he was being sincere about having a buyer, or whether there's like what he was trying to, because he seemed kind of very like
He
non-committal.
He seems kind of unsure. Like, you get the impression based on his behavior, like, he definitely thinks he is a buyer, but he's like, something about it makes him uncomfortable.
Right. What's
Meanwhile, while perception roll.
Let Will do his thing.
What did you get?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
17.
Yeah, you gotta be kidding me. How many times does this happen? 16.
How
How many times? It's always Will as well. Alright.
I'm oddly lucky like that.
That's so annoying. Anyway, he does not notice as... Let's actually see what you have, because this is important.
Yeah, I have no idea what I have, so...
I mean, you're a forge cleric. If you needed to improvise a shiv, I'm sure you could.
Oh, it's, I'm trying to take something... I have a set of Tinker's tools. I was hoping to give them something to pick the lock with.
Yeah, that's what I figured you meant.
Yeah.
Just give me
Yeah, I'm
one.
basically gonna whisper to them, wait till we're gone, then pick the lock, and do whatever you want.
One second, and do whatever you want.
No, more like cause a little bit of chaos in the store.
Do whatever you want.
I am going to
Don't
cause
ever tell a
problems.
pixie.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I mean, it could just be a bit of, like, shaped metal you had in there, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I definitely have some, like, long, thin metal shavings just laying around. I always have that shit.
So you just pass that in. He doesn't seem to notice.
It's the kind of thing that, like, wouldn't work on a normal size lock, but on, like, a small lock for a cage like that, it would probably.
Hey, I have a stupid question. Is the cage within 5 feet of the wall?
Yes.
Will's channel divinity means he could technically, if he sat outside in the backyard for an hour without being detected, he could theoretically materialize. Because it doesn't say an unoccupied space you can see, it just says a space of your choice within 5 feet.
So I could just, like, melt the cage from outside the room.
No. You conjure the lockpick in their space while hiding behind his house.
So do you heal a bunch of animals?
No, he doesn't heal them. He just tells them what's wrong with them.
Yeah, he wasn't interested in dropping the price by 50, so I'm
Oh.
only telling him what's wrong.
So yeah, you pass that to the Pixies, and then one of the Pixies that the Pixie you handed to, which, by the way, it's about the size of like a short sword for this Pixie.
Yeah.
The Pixie just winks and says, "Thanks, Pinhead."
Yeah.
So you managed to? Are you paying out the price for both the dogs and the 3
Hang on.
cats?
Hang on.
This is amazing, guys.
Oh my god.
Welcome to our Too Many Pets simulator.
This is gonna be.
You
so
said you said 5 gold for the cats.
bad. I don't remember saying that.
Well, it was definitely less than 15.
Are you sure about that?
I'm
Might have misspoke.
100% sure.
Hey, I'll just
I
speak up. Are
took
you
them
trying
so
to go
they
back?
wouldn't eat your cats and your fish
What?
and your mice. Shut. I was taking them off your hands because they were eating your mice and your fish.
Oh yeah, you are taking them off my hands for 15 gold.
He definitely said 10, but
I stand up straight and just look down at him from wherever I am.
Really
You're
sure
not
you
trying
said
to back out
5.
on a deal now, are
you.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, Eridan's like fronting with you on this.
Oh god.
Make an intimidation check with advantage.
Eridan, make the intimidation check, please. No.
Yeah.
John?
Oh no, that's a good. I mean, if you'll let me, because I was trying to move to do the same thing. Like that's what.
Sure.
We probably say it at the same time.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so that's good because I have a +7 to intimidation.
Yeah, I thought you
Nissa,
might.
who is
That's
so used
20
to doing
that's
things on
23.
her own.
23. Okay. So, two things happen. The first is that the gnome drops something that he's holding. It looks like his pencil. And just... Ah! And then the second thing that happens is you hear a crash from behind you.
God damn it! I said wait.
All of you turn around, and the pixie cage is open, and the fish tank has just fallen over, and water is everywhere, and there are 3 pufferfish. The dog just looks up, and immediately the shopkeeper, oh my god! And he just runs over, and it's just the 3 pixies are flying around the room. I've been waiting a long time to do this, Twinkle Toes, and. What are you guys doing? Just utter chaos.
Grab the dog and I run.
Which
No,
dog?
the dog
Big
is
one.
Jig, and Zephyr has the other dog.
Which
I think. Can we just
Oh, yeah,
take
that's-
them?
are you just standing there in the chaos waiting?
No, I'm asking. Can we just take them?
He does not hear you. He is trying to deal with this situation.
I think she's asking you. She's asking you.
No, you're just asking me to.
No, I was asking.
No, she's asking
Dogs.
him.
Oh, okay.
Are you trying to just like he's not hearing? I mean, the dog like gets up. The big dog gets up and like he's now blocking the doorway. You guys can't really get out as he's backing up away from the water. No, not
Okay.
at all. No, he's
Oh, he's
huge.
very- Okay.
He's huge.
Is he wearing a collar?
No.
Oh, this is not great.
No. By the way,
Eridan, ask him his name.
Pavu, at this point,
Oh.
you're outside, and you just hear a crash and screams from inside.
Wait, I'm gonna poke my head in.
Well, you try to open the door, and it opens about an inch before it runs into something.
Pavu,
Hey, buddy, I'll back into the dog. Hey, it's okay, buddy. It's okay.
Make an animal handling check.
I bet this is when my luck fails. Let's see. Yep, I got a 3, so that's a total of 7.
It turns its head to one side.
Pavu,
Come
help
on,
the
buddy.
dog.
Move out of the way of the door.
Oh, I still have speak with animals. I guess that doesn't do anything.
It would be
Ask its
charisma
name.
based, but yeah,
Oh, I
charisma
mean, if
based
we're-
animal handling.
If it's charisma based, then that's a 10.
No, that's not gonna do it.
Get Pavu to help the dog.
Pavu is
No,
stuck outside.
I just want to try and push the dog out of the way of the door. I'm pretty gentle, but I'm still
make an
definitely
athletics
moving the
check.
dog.
Make an athletics check.
Whoa, that's off the table.
The dog rolled a 1.
That's a 14.
So you push the dog, and it, as if you're pushing a much smaller creature, it just stumbles to one side, like looking confused.
Oh, poor baby.
And then I pet it a little bit, and then I open
And
the
I
door.
stumble through the door.
What's Delphi doing?
Delphi is running around the outside of the house, looking excited.
Oh.
At this
Oh
point,
no,
one of
I haven't taught her like anything other than her name yet.
nope. At this
Oh
point,
god.
2 of the pixies have gone, and the one with the small shard of metal is dive bombing the shopkeeper.
Oh my god!
Take that! And that! And that! Oh, God!
They're freaking pixies when you're expect.
And the shop owner.
What did you say?
Zephyr steps in between the pixie and the shop owner.
You can't really
You can't
do
really
that.
step in between them. The pixie's at the ceiling and is just dive bombing him over and over, like fly.
I want to try and grab the pixie.
Yeah, that's what I was. Oh, I want to cast suggestion on the pixie.
Oh my god!
Can I do that?
You can certainly try.
Okay, Krishan, quick note.
mhm.
Don't, make sure to check because it is Fae.
I'm already. I know. I know
Okay.
what I'm
It's
dealing
a
with.
creature you can see within range.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, no, it says that on your spell, but Fae don't tend to listen.
Right.
Well, what's your suggestion?
Stop.
Stop. That's it? That's your suggestion?
That's all I can do. It's a one word.
Oh, right, it is one word. I forgot. Oh my god.
I thought command was one word.
Command is one word.
Oh, it's a sentence or two.
Yeah.
You should stop and go with your friends, or back in the cage, even better.
Oh my god.
Oh god, you realize a Fae is gonna bargain pick the shit out of that.
Hang on. Don't.
It's gonna go back in the cage and then it's gonna leave straight away.
And close the door behind you.
You already said it.
And drop the metal.
You already said it. It's too late. No.
Well, at least it'll be temporarily in the cage.
Oh yeah, everything is temporary. Let's see. I can't find it, which is really annoying. However, I'm just gonna say I know what ability it has because I do. I just wanted to double check. What's your DC? I'm pretty sure it succeeds.
Oh great. What DC? Oh, spell DC.
Mm-hmm. And it's wisdom, right?
Should be.
Hang on, I need to.
Here, you find your spell save. I'll check suggestions DC type.
I imagine it'd be wisdom.
Probably wisdom.
Don't actually have suggestion.
Where is it?
D&D 5e suggestion. Roll 20.
Ah yes, magic resistance advantage.
Wisdom save. Must succeed on a wisdom save.
Okay, so that means I need to. My ability save needs to be.
Carissa, what's your charisma modifier?
+4.
Spell save DC is 15.
Okay.
Yeah, it succeeds. It got 17 plus
Damn it.
2. 18. So the fairy just looks up and sees that its friends have left, and after throwing the piece of metal down at its shopkeeper, it turns invisible and is gone.
Oh.
See you
Yeah, they
later,
can do that.
suckers.
Oh my god.
What'd you say?
You said it turns invisible?
Yep.
Yep, Pixies do that.
How do you calculate DC?
How do you what?
Your spell save DC is 8 plus your proficiency plus the relevant ability modifier, which for you will be charisma.
So 50 gold for all the animals, correct?
He turns to the side, his face red with anger.
Is he cut at all? Like, is he
Yes,
hurt?
in 3 places.
I walk up to him and I just gently put a hand on his shoulder. I'm just gonna heal that really fast.
We didn't let them out.
Make it
No, of course not.
Make a deception check, Mord.
Natural 20.
Oh my god.
Your total's 19, right?
Yes, my total is.
He also rolled a natural 20.
Son of a bitch.
Oof.
And his total is +0, so that's 20 total.
Oh, damn.
So he looks at Nissa, and then he just turns his head slowly to look up at Mord.
What? What?
150 gold. Take it or leave it.
For what?
The animals.
Why?
He points at the 3 dead pufferfish on the floor and the empty cage.
We didn't do that.
I'm being generous, Pinhead.
Why are you calling me Pinhead?
You've never seen a smaller, angrier creature.
Yeah, okay. That's very worrying, because I've seen some very small, very angry creatures.
He has a vein,
Sir.
he's a vein standing out on his forehead.
Okay, you know what? We're going to leave.
50 gold. Take it or leave it.
Yep, we're leaving. I'm very sorry about the Pixies. Bye. I leave.
What do the rest of you do? You're standing in water. And there are 3 pufferfish on the ground, which he is attempting to now fish back up and put into a bowl.
Zephyr wants to help fish
yeah,
up and put them
Yeah,
in the
I
pool.
want to help.
Yeah, I'll try to help with the fish.
You help him tidy up a little bit. He does not speak.
Water and stuff.
Yeah, he does not speak until the end. He just turns around.
And put the little white dog.
I
in
am
the top.
so sorry. I told him to leave them alone, Pixies.
I mean, we don't-
They're just so expensive.
I understand.
I apologize greatly for the actions of.
We told him not to mess with the Pixies.
Lucky if I don't press charges.
Is it even legal to have some of the stuff you have?
That is not relevant.
It would be if you pressed charges.
Are you buying the animals or not?
I'd like to, but 150 is way out of our price range.
Then you're gonna have to buy less, ain't ya?
How much for the big dog?
80.
80.
The big dog is just watching all of this. But you can't really
What's
tell.
his name?
You can't really tell because the kind of skin flaps kind of mostly cover his eyes. So he's just a big old bloodhound. Sorry.
40.
What?
40.
40 what?
Gold.
Oh, you're trying to barter. Okay.
40, don't be ridiculous.
40 gold and I'll bring you a bottle of wine.
70 gold and a bottle of wine.
50 gold and a bottle of wine.
65, take it or leave it.
40 gold, 2 bottles of wine.
Nah.
It's really
Final
old,
offer.
good wine. And I'll bring some tobacco. I don't know if you smoke.
Make a persuasion check.
Because what do we have in excess? Tobacco.
I kept a bunch of extra for this particular reason.
It's like being in a high school bathroom.
Oh
my God. Persuasion. 15.
15. Alright. Eye twitches.
Fine. Give me the coins.
I give him 40 gold.
Alright, Sprocket!
The big dog bounds over, just like stops, tail wagging slightly.
Sprocket, that's a.
These are your new people. I don't have room for you in the shop anymore. I know you used to like to stay here, but you're gonna need to go with them now.
The tail wagging stops.
We're very good. I pet his head. It's okay. We will love you.
Once again, Chris
Come,
has 0.
you should meet Delphi.
Oh, let's see. It's a combination of the 2 animals dogs love to kill.
Zephyr, don't forget to give the little snowball back.
Hi.
Are you sure you don't want us to take the other animals off your hands?
Yes.
I open
How
the
much-
crates with the cats in them.
Tiny dog.
What'd you say? You're a little garbled, Ian. What'd you say?
Zephyr, very remorsefully and painfully, how much for the tiny one in my arms?
I'll let go of it for 25 gold.
I only have 15 left after the Falcon.
He looks over and sees the dog just like panting constantly. Just like looks at it.
Deception check for that.
What'd you say?
Do I have to roll a deception check for that?
Do you only have 15 left?
No, that was a lie.
Then I'll let you roll deception, sure.
You shouldn't have said anything.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have.
You guys need to play fair, or I'm gonna stop playing fair.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I wanted to be
we
fair.
really don't
Sometimes
want
it can
that.
work in your favor.
You really don't want that.
Yeah. Okay, well, my computer's lagging, so I guess I have to get my actual dice.
God, I can't believe you still roll virtual dice. God damn it.
It hurts.
Well, it was just they're under my bed.
Oh,
Yeah,
boo.
but when you're rolling real dice, you can't accidentally roll a d4
Yeah,
instead of a
that's true.
20
That's true. That
for
is
an
true.
entire boss fight.
Yeah, an entire final
Hey.
encounter.
Who killed the boss though?
That's true.
That's fair.
That is true. He did.
16.
16.
Fine. 15 gold. Fine.
I thank you, sir.
Get out of my shop.
I will comply.
Are you sure you don't
Yes.
want me to... Okay.
Go.
I let the cats loose.
Out.
And
You
then
just
I leave.
let them loose.
Yeah,
cats
I'm not gonna leave them in the box.
The moment the cats touch the water on the floor, they all scurry upstairs. So, after
Who's
about
looking at the
10 more minutes of
We
trying
just got 2 more dogs.
After about 10 minutes of managing to get Sprocket out the front door,
I'm going to offer him some dried meat from my rations.
he sniffs it and then just completely silently licks it off of your hand.
Come on, Sprocket. I know.
Zephyr's looking at Snowball. He's like, "How the hell can I make you full?"
How the hell can I make you throw it?
Delphi is hiding behind Pavu.
I'll scoop her up and just like try to comfort her.
Delphi, these are your new friends, I say, walking over and petting her.
Sprocket, who, as he's now standing up, is a good, like, maybe like 4.5 feet off the ground at his shoulders. Maybe 5. Just kind of looks over, and you can't even see his eyes. All you see is the little folds of like, Anna's eyebrows. And he just looks over, like, sniffs in Delphi's direction twice, and then just kind of turns his head to the side. And then just turns away and just is kind of padding around the outside of the... People are avoiding Sprocket as they walk down the street.
Oh, poor Sprocket.
Because he's huge.
Zephyr, did you happen to ask Snowball's name?
It's Snowball.
Well, Snowball is gonna need a haircut.
Hi.
No, stop!
He's just barking to most of you.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's been 10 minutes, so this I'm no
Okay.
longer
Okay.
hearing a hi. At least.
so you can now live in blissful ignorance of the dog.
No, not ignorance. Not anymore.
No,
I like
you mean
this
not
one.
blissful.
So where are you all going now with your 2 new dogs?
Probably back to Safe Haven.
Okay, you're not quite as
Yeah.
bad as the Mighty Nine now.
Okay, I need to go and get the wine. And...
We only got 2 dogs, not also 3 cats. Oh, though there is a bird on its way.
Eventually.
Zephyr says to this one. Zephyr's like, "I like this one, but it will die in 2 seconds in any combat scenario."
We're keeping it where?
Mord was just basically waiting outside, so he'll meet up with you guys now.
Once
Oh, well,
we get outside, I
These
turn
dogs
on
aren't for fighting; they're just friends.
Mord.
That right, big guy, and he pets Sprocket on the head.
He doesn't.
Mord.
Sprocket doesn't make any sound, but a large globule of drool just falls out of his mouth onto the ground.
Yeah, I love you too.
We need to stop by the butcher's. Mord.
Oh, we do. Oh,
Zephyr pretty obviously hates the fact that he loves this dog.
Is Delphi fairly receptive to attention most of the time?
Yes.
Okay, I would go over and try to, like, reassure or calm Delphi down if I can.
Okay. Delphi seems fairly content to just stay on Pavu's shoulder, which is almost out of your reach, but not quite.
Okay.
not quite.
So, for the sake of brevity, you're getting food for the animals that you now have many animals. How much?
We only have 3.
yeah,
and
but
one on the way.
one of them eats your body weight in like 4 days.
We need to go back to the wilderness so I can go hunt a mammoth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll
really.
suffice.
Well,
Nice for a little
luckily for
while.
us, we'll be heading that way soon. For Tacey's brother.
So,
Yeah.
how much do you want to buy? Meat's kind of expensive.
Well, I want, like, do you remember what we did for Happy when we first got him?
Oh,
We went and
God.
asked for scraps, all the stuff he
we
didn't
got
want.
like the bad cuts, the cuts that most people wouldn't eat, but animals wouldn't mind.
Okay, so how much are you looking to buy, though?
Well, it depends on how much they have.
Well,
you
let's see. Wait, how long is the journey to Blue Veil?
You're not sure.
Well, we
It's a
came
long
back-
way, and we'll probably stop in Crinkle on the way. I think that's on the way, isn't it?
Oh yeah, isn't it
is
on the way?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So I checked into this before, but I don't remember. How long was it to Crinkle?
From here, based on your knowledge of the road and stuff, probably.
And with our cart.
I
Oh, yeah, we
forget,
have two
do you-
horses,
do you
too.
Own the? Yeah, you own the cart. Yeah. Right.
So
Yeah,
we
we
have
own the
5
cart and the
animals.
horses.
Oh my God, you have too many animals. This is bad. Okay. Probably 2 weeks to Crinkle, maybe 3. I need to look at the map again.
So enough food for 2 weeks.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. That's
We gotta
a
feed our
lot.
pets.
That's a lot of food.
A couple-
Wait. Can you hunt between here and Crinkle?
I mean, there's not a lot of big animals that live on the plains.
Oh, yeah, it's the plains.
Yeah, the woods up
Mm.
north, you can find some stuff, but there aren't any roads up there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
it's-
much.
No, not a whole lot. You could get like rabbits, but maybe some birds
Oh.
if you're lucky.
So I can supplement a little bit, but not a lot. So, yeah. We basically need food for
It's a
them for 2
shame
weeks.
You don't have like a cleric in the party who could cast create food and drink or anything.
Can I cast that yet?
Yeah.
What level is it?
Like
Oh,
2.
shit! It's third level.
Oh, third
okay,
level.
I just unlocked it.
It
so I
makes
didn't...
45 pounds of food.
Okay, I just learned how to do that. I didn't even know that I could.
So you could
Okay.
do that.
With that taken into account, that's much better.
So, for the sake of feeding him, your big dog counts as a steed.
Oh boy.
So
We have a ton of grain, I think, already
So
for the
you-
horses.
Well,
We
either
do.
way, you can feed both of the steeds and the dog, and still have enough to feed. Yeah, you can feed everybody with that, because it feeds up to 15 humanoids or up to 5 steeds for 24 hours.
Oh, does it say that in there?
Yes, it does.
It does.
Okay, then we're set for
You're set,
animal
yeah.
food, and we can easily get our own food.
It'll do. Like, it's not interesting food. It's very bland, but it'll do.
I think we still have some rations left over. I do.
Yeah,
I
we
still have
do.
a few days of rations left
Yeah,
over.
I should.
Yeah, I have some too.
So, what else would you all like to do before you depart?
I mean, I don't think there's much else. Oh, I need to go and get the wine and the tobacco
Yeah,
and
we'll
take
just
it to
we'll,
him.
we'll say that happens because you spent enough time in that shop today.
Guys, what did we name the
And
horses?
then Apple and Spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We dropped the dog at Safe Haven, right?
The tiny.
Wait,
yeah,
what?
which dog?
The tiny what? I thought they were coming
Wait.
with us. We have
So,
a
what
cart
are
to
we
keep
doing?
them in.
Sprocket's coming with me.
What's the travel?
Going down. Well, first you're going to Crinkle, which is the gnomish town. It's apparently very eccentric. It's like a mining town, and then from there, gonna hope to gain access to Blue Veil.
To check on the
Where?
brother.
Yeah.
Blue Veil, it's a dwarven city.
Yeah,
Oh,
Blue
we-
Veil is less a city, I suppose, and more of a little community that has like a couple different factions within it. But yeah, the
And
whole
then-
collective place is Blue Veil.
At
Yeah.
like after dinner with some of our leftovers, I want to take some food to well, I can't remember his name now.
To
The dragonborn dude.
Yeah,
Oh, you want to go out to Sizzle? Okay.
Sizzle, that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Out of character thing for everyone to just keep in mind. As soon as we can, we should get our hands on some gems. Because I know Revivify now.
Okay.
Does Mord know that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Presumably you
as
know your
he's
own material
increasing in
costs.
power, he's just like gaining knowledge.
I guess
He
you
just-
are kind of a knowledge-y kind of
Yeah,
sort of.
and
yeah.
sometimes he'll just like I was role playing. He didn't know anything when we first started out because he had just learned how to do any magic at all. At this point, he's used to doing magic. As he gains new abilities, he just kind of like wakes up one day and is like, "Oh, I think I can do that,
Yeah.
but I think I need one of those."
Yeah. Okay. He doesn't know
Um,
he doesn't know what these things are called. He's like, I'll know it when I see it.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, this is how I always kind of thought it was for a cleric, right? Because no one teaches you. It's just one day you wake up and you know third level spells now.
Well, sometimes, I mean, and traditionally, I think clerics would get taught how to do that in
You could
a
also-
religious system, but
You could
Yeah.
also write it off as divine inspiration.
Yeah, that's kind of how I'm doing it. Is it's like when his god gives him more power, he just kind of knows how to use it.
So yeah, is there anything else you all want to do?
So I would. How long is the trip on the road? Did we say?
About probably 2.5 weeks.
Okay. And how long is the clan meet?
The clan meet is ending. Let's see. I believe it's tomorrow morning.
Okay, so in that case, I would have to go back and let the Vargar know that I'll probably be heading off for a while, and I'll be making my own way back to camp.
Wait.
should
No,
I
sorry.
retreat?
There's my math's off. There's 2 days left. But you still should let them know before you leave, I guess.
Yeah.
Do we not want to stay here to see what ensues at the clan meet?
I mean, how long is the clan meet actually going on? You said it wasn't tomorrow, but
there's like
2
two.
days
I think he
left.
said
There's 2 days left.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
sure Tasty would be okay with us waiting till after the clan meet.
yeah, that's what I was presuming.
It would be good to know, but we did talk to someone that said, one of the guard captains said if we're going to travel, we should try to leave sooner rather than later because the roads are going to get really busy.
That's true.
Although
Although
if
I'm
we
willing
just
to
like
be,
get ready to leave, and then as soon as they announce what happened at the clan meet, we just get out of there, we can be the first ones on the roads.
Wait, did we get word about the whole uprising thing?
Nope.
Oh, we still
What?
have to go check in.
Yeah. We still have
Oh
to
yeah,
go
we
to
do.
too.
You guys forgot about it, and I wasn't going to remind you. So, are you doing
But
that
it gives
now?
them a day to work on it. So yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, we were planning on doing it today.
Yeah.
So.
So, you all head back to the Dawn-Catcher District then? All of you?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were going
Are
to.
you taking the dogs or not?
I mean,
let's
I
drop them
don't
off.
see
Let's drop them
why
off
not.
first.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I don't
see
see
why
why.
not. Oh.
Well, I mean, Delphi's on Pavu's shoulder. Um,
I mean,
Snowball
okay.
is being carried by,
No,
Snowball's
you're
fine.
right. You're right.
And-
We're fine.
and then the other one
This
is
is
listening
fine.
really well.
Yeah.
Wait, will Snowball run away if I just like kind of have him follow me?
Do you want to try?
I don't know.
You know.
Try.
What?
Would you like to put him down and see what happens?
Let's put a leash on him
Great idea.
first. We should have
We
some
need to
rope,
get Ian a purse, guys. We need to get Zephyr a purse.
a satchel.
You're
What, Ian?
Ian, we can't hear you. What?
You sound like you're talking through a pillow.
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
Does the command spell work on creatures?
They have to understand you.
That's a great question.
It works on a creature that can understand the language you speak.
Pavu, do
So
you
it's
trust
Yeah.
Delphi enough that I could take off her leash and tie it as a harness around Snowball?
Yeah, I think that should be okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna unclip Delphi's leash and then walk over to Snowball and fashion a harness out of the long leash.
All right.
And then Zephyr can put it down and see if it'll run away.
All right.
Actually, instead, what Zephyr does, he takes his his axe, and he just kind of like carries it, I guess. And then he puts the dog in the straps where the axe would usually be.
Like a backpack.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, what?
The dog puts its paws up on top of his head and just looks around, panting.
I clip the leash back to Delphi.
This is the best thing.
Do I have extra rope?
Yeah.
I just want to tie a belt so I can keep the axe in there. It's kind of cumbersome, but worth it.
Okay. Great axe at your side. Okay. As you march up towards the Dogcatcher district, Mord just kind of walking. The only Mord and Aridin are walking along here without animals, except there's this huge dog just padding along beside you guys.
Yeah, I'm walking right next to the dog. I am claiming ownership of this dog. I am claiming ability for this dog.
As you're
I am so sorry.
As you're going along, however,
Sorry, we brought the bloodhound with us? We didn't drop it off?
apparently.
Yeah, we did.
got it with us.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. So, as you're going, however, Mord, you notice that another animal has joined your troop?
Please tell me it's not that parrot.
You look over, and you notice that just there's a clip-clop of hooves, and you look over, and there is a huge white stag just walking along behind you guys.
What?
What?
Just just chilling.
Animal magnet.
It's like horse-sized. It's pretty big.
I just
Do
stop
I notice
and I
it?
turn
You
and I
all now
just
see
look
it.
at it.
I want to try to walk up to it.
It stares you dead in the face. It stares you dead in the face, and then you sit there. You say hi, and you wait for a couple seconds. It sniffs, and then says hi.
What? What the hell
Who
happening?
are you?
I told Harry not to cast his Patronus. Never listened.
I was thinking that.
Oh my god.
Why are you following us?
I serve.
You
Who?
serve who?
It just turns and looks at Aridin.
I
serve
turn to
who?
Aridin.
Aridin, is this your stag?
I just give it a sideways look. Do I know you?
Oh, do you mean that you
The
serve the
sword.
nature goddess?
The sword.
I serve him. He summoned me.
Did you
here.
attune to that sword?
Oh, I hadn't attuned to the sword yet. No.
Oh, then it was the. Oh my god, it's
So-
the wand.
Guys, do you want me to tell you out of character?
No.
Okay.
No, probably not. No.
Okay. All right. I don't quite understand.
I am a gift. I come from the Wild Mother.
Yep, I called it.
What do you do?
I serve.
Well, that's all
Yeah,
good.
but-
And that's all great. Do you want to come with us to talk to the guards?
If you wish, Aridin.
Do you wish?
Would you maybe how far from the gate is the I guess if we're already trying the bloodhound, I'll just shrug and go, all right.
Yeah, all right, why not? It bends down.
I mean-
It bends down, so you might get on its back.
I look in the eye. Are you saying get up?
Of course.
Oh my
Dang,
god,
well
we're
then.
going through town with a giant dog and someone on a white stag.
No, that's
I wonder-
impressive
I wonder
though.
if we'll be noticed.
I wonder if
No,
anyone
I
will
doubt
notice
it.
us.
I'll get up on the stag.
Okay, the stag just keeps
I feel like we're a
walking.
party that's like making a name for ourselves just by existing.
Yeah, you
Yep.
don't need to do anything. You just need to be here, and people will be like, "What the hell is happening?"
Yeah, we don't need to be heroes or be good. We just need to be here.
At least the other party was mostly human most of the time, so they didn't look that weird on the face of it.
And can we also can we acknowledge how it's the most wholesome thing to be playing a game or like watching something with animals, and then you got your cats like snuggling up to you.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
Because that's what's happening to me right now. I've got both of my cats right with me.
So yeah,
That's great.
this stag is exactly as smart as Grog.
Wow.
Oh, barbarians.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold on. It shouldn't.
Well,
Never mind. I'll discuss that with you after.
Grog spoke in Alex Jones quotes, so I don't even know if
Oh
he's
no,
that.
that was Erg.
And just for your reference, by the way, just for your own personal reference, Dane, it has an
Okay.
AC of 10 and 13 hit points,
Lovely.
and it has a charge
Close.
attack.
Okay. I
Like a
guess that's the
strong.
stats for
It's
a
like
giant
stronger than a
stag.
first level wizard.
Yeah, it is. It is, yeah. Quite a lot stronger, actually.
Yeah, actually, it's a lot stronger than a first level wizard. What would you rather have in your party, a first level wizard or a deer?
A deer.
So, dear. So you continue. I'm just reminded of the deer from Adventure Time that takes off its hooves and has like, if they're like gloves.
Oh,
Oh, I don't know anything about that.
It's
Yeah.
so creepy.
That sounds really disturbing.
That made me think of Into the Forest or Over the Garden Wall. That's what it's
Oh,
called.
you're
yeah,
right,
I love Over the
it
Garden.
it takes off its hooves like they're just gloves, and then it wiggles its fingers, and it's really creepy.
That's really creepy.
That's
It's
so
really
disturbing.
creepy. Anyway,
That's not
you
okay.
guys head towards the Dawncatcher district, and people are definitely keeping an eye on you.
We are attracting quite
Yeah.
a bit of attention.
At one
Yeah.
point, as you reach the gate, the two guards cross their halberds over the entranceway, and one of them shouts out, "What on earth is going on here?"
We bought a couple of dogs, and then the stag showed up.
We
The guys look at
honestly,
each other.
do they remember us?
These are different people this time.
so
Yeah.
listen, we are, we're looking for information on how the investigation into the Undercity went.
Yeah, we were the people that originally brought the information. We're here to talk to the captain of the guard or something?
Yes.
Do you really think we should let them in? I was told we should let people of that description. Did they tell you anything about a giant dog? Open
We
the
could
gate.
leave the dog out here. If we
Open
have-
the gate.
The gate opens.
We are not leaving the
Oh, okay.
dog.
Thank you.
As you continue, one of the guards waves his hand, and two other guards that were kind of behind in the watch post start following you. It is nothing personal, but we need to make sure you do not maul the captain.
Oh,
We
of
understand.
course, of course. We understand.
You guys continue through the Dawncatcher district. And as you reach the odd building built around this stone spire, who wants to go inside?
I'll go inside.
I think we should
I'll
all
go
go
with them.
inside.
Well, the
I'll tell
animals
the
aren't
art-
coming in.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
can stay outside.
Okay.
I'll
Why do-
stay
oh,
outside
oh,
since I already
oh,
have
fine.
Delphi on my shoulder.
So Pavu, and all the animals are
Is
staying
that what's
outside.
happening?
What?
Is Pabu
Why
okay
can't
with
we go
this?
in?
It was Pavu's idea.
Okay.
If you want to go in, you can.
No, I'm good out here. I'm fine.
Okay.
Okay.
People aren't really my thing anyways.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So you.
Well, I thank you for your kindness.
Sprocket just stops and lays down in the snow and rolls over. What do you do?
I rub his belly before going in.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Such a good dog.
What do you do with Snowball? What'd you say?
Just take Snowball in. They won't notice the tiny Snowball.
Yeah.
All right. So you.
I
That's
take it. I
amazing.
cover his head with my hand
Okay. He
and
sto-
his tail.
He stops.
So all
panting.
you see is like kind of
Yeah.
a ball of fluff.
He stops panting and starts licking your hand.
Wow, this is amazing.
So
Zephyr's fine with that, but he covers the tail too, so it just kind of looks like a ball of white.
yeah, head inside.
Just carrying a ball of
um,
white fluff.
Oh my
I'm
god,
just-
is it a Pomeranian?
Yes.
No,
Yes,
don't say
it
the
is.
Pomeranian.
It is.
No,
It is a white Pomeranian. None of you knew that at the time, and you still don't know it
What?
now. But it is a white Pomeranian.
It's not. I was thinking Yorkshire Terrier.
No, it's a white Pomeranian. It is tiny.
Oh my god.
Ian sounds so disappointed.
But you can barely see its face because it has so much hair.
Oh my god.
So I'm gonna quietly tell like telepathically tell the mount. Let's just talk quietly like this.
And
And
the stag responds very well.
and
maybe no king. Maybe no talking stags in the city.
Yeah, please
yeah.
don't talk.
while
guards.
while we're in the city, it looks a little strange.
Mm-hmm.
Would you wait out here and watch over things with her?
Of course.
And then I'll go inside.
So everyone heads in, including Zephyr with his Pomeranian. And you.
It's a snowball, not a Pomeranian.
Yep, that's accurate.
And you head inside.
Oh my god,
Sure enough,
what are we doing?
I don't know. So
Why?
the
Why are
guard,
we like this?
one of the guards sees you and immediately knows who you are and calls the guard captain over. I see you've acquired something since we last met, and he looks over at the dog. You are
A few somethings. There's two more outside.
right.
No, the whole point was that you didn't know it was a dog.
You are unable to conceal the small barks that are now emanating from the dog. Also, good picture.
That's
Oh wait, picture.
nice.
Good.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
Well, he uncovers the face of the tiny dog. He's like, motherfucker. Anyway,
we've had an update on the old Undercity situation. Prisoner's been apprehended and has been taken to the cauldron. As thanks for your service in stopping what could have been a tremendous threat, I've been told that we have been given permission to grant you a sum of 150 gold pieces and favor to enter the Dawncatcher district whenever you see fit. He places the gold pouch on the table.
Sorry, just a quick
Mix it up.
clarification. What did they find in her? I just want to make sure we're specific about that. What did they find that she done there?
We apprehended the criminal you gave us a description of. She's indeed a witch and was plotting against the domain's plans. Managed to get a handle on her.
can I ask what her plotting was?
Oh, it wasn't very well thought out, seems like. Making crazy experiments and the like. Trying to find a good way into the castle, experimenting with acids. Wouldn't have got through the defenses, but she didn't know that. Criminal intent and all that, plus all the murders. He sniffs. Well, we thank you for your service in apprehending this criminal. As far as we can tell, she didn't have any associates, save one, but you don't need to worry about him. He was a prisoner of hers. Left him down there.
Who?
Oh, yeah. Listen, not someone we want to talk about, but he won't be causing any trouble.
Oh, wait.
You're sure the threat's gone?
What'd you say?
You're sure the threat's completely gone
Oh,
to the
of course, yeah.
meeting?
We've managed to get rid of the witch and put a halt to her experiments. Took the suit of armor and took it to the reliquary for study, you know, typical usual stuff.
Well, I'm glad.
Wait, how did you the armor was attacking us. How did you turn it off?
Oh, the Inquisition has its ways. Not any I'm aware of. They have their own ways. I don't know. I'm more of a fighter.
I'll take your word for it.
Nissa
say
picks
that-
up the bag of gold.
All right, 150 gold is indeed in there.
Would you say that no one would expect the methods of the Inquisition?
I would say that, yeah. Very few would.
Nice.
That's definitely true. I don't know why you're laughing.
Well, I'm glad to hear that the threat is gone.
Of course.
I turned to my party and I turned to everybody else and just with no regard to whether or not the captain hears. Well, it looks like we can leave then.
Yep.
I thought we were gonna stay until the end of the clan meet.
Oh, yeah, I would
Well,
like to
there's
see
threat,
what
yes.
ends up happening with that.
Well, fair
We're
enough.
making a. I'll look over the captain and just say we're making a welfare call.
Well,
If he appears to have heard us talking.
yeah. Fair enough.
How many members are in our party?
There's five of us plus the animals.
5.
Ten.
Plus the animals.
10.
So, like,
Oh,
10
wait, no,
or
11.
Yeah.
11 because we just got that stag.
Hold on. Dog, stag, fox, cat. Oh
Horse,
yeah, you
horse.
guys. The other 2 horses. Okay.
Well, Zephyr quickly divvies up the money and gives 30 gold pieces to each.
Nissa already
you
took
10
the
ways,
bag.
Obviously.
Oh, you took the bag?
Yeah, Nissa picked it up and put it in the party fund.
Yeah, I'm fine with it going to the party fund.
Oh, the party fund. What is that?
That's like
It just-
basically a group pool for buying stuff.
Yeah, it just means that we share all of our money. If someone needs some money, I'll just give them what they need.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Well, again,
We have
thank you for your-
258 gold, 97 silver, and 15 copper.
Well, thank you again
Nice.
for your service. You've done the Empire great service today. Let me get you your badges, so you can pass in and out.
Badges.
You can pass in and out of the Dawn Catcher. You don't need to, and no questions asked. By the way, if you're ever looking for some extra work, you've definitely proven your competence. We probably have some stuff around here you'd be able to take underway.
Well, when we get back, we'd be very interested. We'll stop by.
Of course, of course.
Yes.
Just in case you see anything while you're out. And he puts a piece of paper down on the table. There's currently a bounty out of 1,000 gold pieces for the apprehension of anybody who happens to be practicing or has practiced in the past worship of the goddess Jas on behalf of the Emperor.
Did you say 1,000 gold?
Per person, alive, please. Yeah.
Wow, that's quite a high bounty.
Yeah, it is.
Wow.
Anyone who
What,
practices or has practiced worship of Jas, the witch goddess,
Do I know anything about Ouijas?
make a religion check.
Alright. So that's the 26.
Wow.
How late are we playing?
Not much later.
Oh, what time is it?
Do you have to work tomorrow?
Yeah,
It's
as always.
11:15.
Yeah, the Jas is typically known as the witch goddess or the ruby sorceress.
Okay.
You haven't heard much about her. I mean, patron of witches, obviously.
Yeah.
Although not many directly worship her. It's just kind of assumed that she created them or taught them somehow.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know much about her other than she's not really approved of most places, and she's kind of one of the gods of magic. And yeah.
Alright.
Ironically, also one of her domains is Inquisition, which is funny.
That is quite funny.
But yeah,
Jesus.
that's all you know of her, really. She's not widely worshipped, and it's not here. Yeah, it's not something we're particularly interested in ourselves, but the Pharaoh, the God Emperor, is from faraway lands, is paying a high price for people like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's big international stuff, my guy. Anyway,
What'd they do?
oh, I don't know. None of my concern.
Alright.
Higher-ups handle all that kind of thinking.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and also,
if you happen to be anywhere, obviously, if you get turned into a witch or someone who happens to associate with witches, I'm sure the guard will compensate you handsomely.
Right.
These badges are
Thank
good
you.
outside the city as well. So, and he hands the final badge over, just like, which is an extra, and just says, "If your Goliath friend is who helped with this, you see her, tell her she can take that. Turn in any witches that she can find. It's great.
Oh,
Great
yeah,
work.
she's
Oh,
just
yeah,
waiting outside with
absolutely.
our animal.
Yeah,
Great money."
Yeah.
We
I-
will absolutely pass that on to her.
I'm
Good
sure
luck.
she'll be interested in that.
Best get out of the city before the roads get crazy.
Yeah.
That's the plan.
Good luck
Thank
to you.
you.
Nods his head.
Good luck to you.
Of course. You all head out then?
Yep.
Yeah.
So for the sake of brevity, is there anything else any of you like to do before you head out that's important?
I mean,
Like out
Aaron
of the
is-
city?
yeah.
I mean, I'm assuming you guys will be leaving soon.
Yeah, probably.
I think we're
the
just gonna
next morning.
wait around until the
Yeah.
clan meet is
Okay.
over.
That's
Oh,
fine.
I thought we were leaving before the clan meet.
I
don't know,
thought we
but
just
are you?
wanted to hear what came out of it.
Okay. Well, we do, but at the same time, if we stick around, we are going to be stuck. The
Yeah,
roads
well-
will get extremely busy and packed.
What's so special about the end of the clan meet? Would I know?
Everyone's trying to leave.
Well, yeah, all the clans that came here. will
Oh
be
no!
leaving.
Besides the traffic, what I mean is like, why do we want to witness this?
Well, all the new laws that were passed or approved or whatever will be announced and start being implemented. I don't know any other reason.
I guess we could
Okay.
just find out what happened when we come back.
Or I could ask someone to send a letter saying as we're going to be gone for so long.
Yeah, I mean, I would, assuming when I say goodbye to the Vargar, I would want to try to ask around and see if anyone had an inkling as to which way things were leaning, like what to expect.
All right, I'm sure you can ask about that before you head out then. So you're planning on leaving today or tomorrow?
No, I think we'll leave tomorrow.
It's too late to leave today. We'll leave tomorrow
Yeah.
early in the morning.
I want to go talk to Tacy about, like, if she can give us something connecting us to her brother so we can get in. And if she can't give me anything that's definitive, I'm going to try and ask Andreas.
Okay. So
So-
you head over.
So you're
to-
gonna try and get us papers to get into the city?
Yeah, so it's easier to get in the city.
All right.
All right, so you're gonna go to Tacy's shop then. Is anyone going with you?
I'm gonna go just start packing up our stuff and make sure we're ready for travel.
All right.
Make sure the
Yeah,
cart and
I'll
the
do the same.
horses
I'll
are all
head
ready
back.
to go.
Sorry, what did you say, Megan?
Or just I'll head back with Mord.
Okay.
Okay, so is everyone going back but me? Or is Snowball and Zephyr or other people coming with me?
I've got my own
Snowball and
errand.
Zephyr.
Oh, okay.
Zephyr
Sorry.
wants to go with Mord.
Okay.
Oh,
Pack up.
okay.
So just you then. All right.
I mean, is it on the way? Like, I don't know how everything's laid out. Like,
You
would I
could-
go along to taste?
I mean, you
Well,
could,
if
it's a
Tasty
way.
can't give me what I need, I'm going back into the Dawncatcher district.
You guys now have free passage through the Dawncatcher district, so you can make a much shorter path through the city now.
Is there anything in the Dawncatcher district that we could get to now that we couldn't have gotten to before?
It's like high-end stuff you probably wouldn't have the money for, but yeah.
It's
Like,
more like the
wow.
guards just nod at you the pass.
Yeah. Once they will
I mean,
recognize you.
just out of curiosity, anyway, what stuff is there?
I mean, you have a decent amount of experience with it. Are pretty much allowed in and out of there already on your own because you have diplomatic immunity and you're a higher up anyway, basically.
Oh, yeah.
So you know that like
Yeah.
there's it's like high end kind of like place like taverns, but they're not really called taverns.
It's fancier
It's
things.
fancier things. It's much of the same. There's a reclusive wizard who runs some sort of consulting business. You never messed with him. You've heard he's a huge grouch and charges sky
He runs a
high
what?
prices. He has like a consulting business for dealing with supernatural issues.
Oh,
This is where most of the guilds have their heads. So if you're looking for like high level trading stuff, you could look at that. Probably not anything you'd be interested in right now, though. A lot of political crap too.
Okay.
Nicer, like slightly nicer churches, I guess, but not many of those.
That's mostly in the church district, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
The ones up here are just nicer and are usually Arathis ones.
Yeah.
There's also the Castle Miyakota, which is where where the Tsar lives, but nobody goes in there unless they're invited, and no one's invited ever, unless it's a serious situation. The gates, people are just used to seeing them closed all the time. Like the portcullis is always down, like it's about to be sieged.
Oh boy.
It's just not opened. The employees go in there all at once in the morning and leave all at once at night.
That is really weird.
Yeah, it is.
So is Tacy able to give me what I need to be able to get into Blue Veil, or do I need to go see Andreas?
Since you left, Tacy has managed to get together the proper paperwork. She owes it to you now, after all, and you guys are getting ready to leave, so she manages to get together papers which normally it would be very difficult to get them signed with anyone that would hold any weight. However, Zephyr signing them will probably be enough.
Okay.
To get you through most places. However, that's only really getting you through the border on your side and getting you approval to go there. Getting into the actual Dwarvish city might prove slightly more difficult.
So, like, we've been basically approved to leave our nation, and now we have to be approved to enter theirs.
Precisely. And that isn't really something you think you're going to get from anyone in this city, because they don't... Dwarves don't take orders. They don't care how fancy you are where you come from. If you're not fancy where they are, it doesn't matter.
So we're going to have to talk our way in.
Probably. Or you're going to have to talk to someone over there who's, like, on the border, does custom stuff.
Okay.
D&D customs work? Sign
we have
me up!
alcohol and tobacco.
Just don't bring any cheese.
I have
I
alcohol
don't
and
know what
tobacco.
you're talking about.
And you know
we need to bring a lot of cheese.
You know that they're like, you know that they're, nervous about strangers coming in and out, but as long as you don't seem, as long as you don't seem like government officials, it's probably okay.
Yeah.
Probably.
I also misspoke.
Government officials. No.
I misspoke. I meant to say don't bring any kahisi.
Yes.
No. We
Uh-huh.
definitely don't want to bring any
Distinction.
cohesive.
Okay, when I head back to Safe Haven, I take Tacy with me because I have a few things for her to look at.
I mean, the shop's kind of still open, but I could maybe stop by later tonight, maybe, if you have something for me to look at.
Yeah,
I can't just kind
it's the potion. It's a couple potions and
okay.
3 vials of something I don't know what are.
I mean, like I said, potions, like high level stuff, isn't really my area. I mean, there's an alchemy shop. in
Well,
town.
I know what they. I have a potion of levitation and a greater potion of healing. I think I want to keep the potion of healing, but
Oh,
But
I mean,
the
levitation, I
levitation-
would take off your hands for let's call it 150 gold. Would that do?
yeah.
Okay, yes, sure, yeah, of course.
Come by and get it later.
We'll do, yeah.
Yeah, 150 gold will definitely do.
Wait, actually, where's the alchemy shop is near here. Actually, I'll bring it by. I gotta have the alchemy shop look at something else.
Oh, okay. All right. Good luck. Thanks again, and I hope the papers get you in.
Thank you.
Yeah,
So
of
I'm
course.
gonna go grab the potion of levitation, and I have 3 clay vials that are supposed to have something in them, but you didn't tell me what.
Did you take them from the shop? I think you did.
Yes.
Yeah, you want to open them?
I'm going to take them to the alchemist
Okay,
shop.
okay.
And
You're
See
going
what
to get
you
another
think.
shopkeeper killed.
Probably.
Again.
This is just gonna be how we get all our shit in this game. We're just gonna accidentally get shopkeepers killed.
It's like
take everything they
It's
are.
like Skyrim if you didn't do it on purpose.
Yeah.
So you head over to all right, so you head over to the magic shop with the the potion shop with your potion of levitation and your how many clay vials?
3 clay vials. I'm keeping the potion of levitation to sell to Tacy, though.
Okay. So you push open the door, and a small bell rings, and this place smells like chemicals and moss.
You're definitely in the right place.
As you head in, there's potions of like various bottles, like tinctures, potions, just various like medicines across the different shelves here. As you do this, as you kind of head over, this little small amount of colored smoke that wafts through the place prevents you from seeing the counter, but you hear a man's voice. "Oh, a customer! Come in, come in."
Hi, I have some. I don't actually know what they are, but I was wondering if you're interested.
Marvelous,
the vials
marvelous. Oh, by the way, I did forget to mention the shop is called Marvolo's Medicines and Marvels.
Okay.
Of course.
So you head over then. As you kind
just saw the picture of Snowball.
Oh. Yeah, the place is a little bit smoky, but as you get up closer to the counter, you see this man with kind of kind of a brownish, like it's either very it looks like a very tan kind of darker skinned Amirian man with long dark hair that's kind of down back in braids. He's kind of thin and spindly and almost kind of has like spider-like movements about him. And he's got all these bottles around on the counter that he's and two of them are currently in this little alchemy set that he's currently dripping a small silvery liquid into very slowly. But he puts it down. He's wearing a thick set, thick-rimmed pair of glasses that he kind of looks up at you. Hello.
Hello. I set the clay vials down. I'm not sure what's in them. I got them from a friend.
I love a surprise. He takes
It could be something very dangerous.
Oh,
so
I don't doubt it. He picks it up, moves over to the other side of the room, holding it very gingerly.
It's ginger.
And no. And he
Damn.
kind of tips over the bottle slightly, the little beaker, into a bucket. And a small drop of light blue liquid just drips out into the bucket. And there's a little psst as smoke just pours out of the bucket. He closes it immediately.
What is it?
I have no idea. This is exciting. Hang on.
I'd like to.
Let's see what we got over here. And he immediately takes out like these various little tiny. He has like pieces of. He has like a little drawer, and it's sectioned off, and there are like pieces of charcoal, rocks. In the other side, there's like pieces of broken glass. It's like he's got all these different types of little tiny broken objects, and he just picks up like a piece of a specific type of stone, places it on the table, drips the liquid on it, nothing happens, and then he repeats that with a lot of the other things in the drawer to see how they react. The glass melts.
Is it some kind of acid?
It definitely looks like some sort of caustic fluid of some kind, yeah. The rocks are okay, though. That's interesting. Let's see. Perhaps, let's get a little risky, why don't we? He takes a piece of bone, like a knuckle bone, out of the shelf, puts it down on the table, and drips it on there. Nothing happens. Alright. I think I'm probably alright. And he takes off one of his gloves that are coated in different marks, and just drips a drip onto his pinky finger. Nothing happens. Good guess. Alright. Looks like it's safe Looks like it's safe for consumption. Let's see. He kind of moves over and he's kind of shuffling around. He's wearing this apron that has multicolored stains all over it. It's burned in a few places. And now that you're kind of getting a closer look at him, you can see he has these two long kind of black braids down his back. However, the hair is frizzed out like he just like rubbed his head on a balloon at all times. He moves over to the other side of the room, kind of pours it out, does some more tests, and eventually comes back. Now, knowing what I do about the delicate procedures of potion making, I can tell you very succinctly that this here is a potion of acid resistance. It should keep you safe from any and all acids, at least in part, if you ingest it for 1 hour.
Okay.
It also dissolves glass and water. This particular variety appears to have been fermenting for some time, so I can't guarantee any side effects. It's also highly breakable, so I'd be careful with the clay inside here. I don't recommend reusing the beakers, because cleaning out a liquid of this type is virtually impossible.
Okay, what about the other two?
Oh, that's a good idea. One of the other ones is the same potion, so you have 2 potions of acid resistance. How the other one appears to be water until he pours it out onto a rock, and the rock slowly looks like it's dissolving and then just vanishes.
Oh, it's invisibility.
That's interesting. Yeah, this mixture, there's only about half a dose in here, though, so I'm not really sure what'll happen if you drink this. Maybe only part of you will turn invisible?
Do you want to buy it?
Yeah, why not? I'll take anything that's interesting enough.
Okay.
I don't have much of a budget for fascinating, but how's 60 gold sound?
Oh, sounds good.
Alright, here you go.
For a potion of partial invisibility? Why the hell not?
It is just a potion of invisibility, but there's only half of it in the jar.
Yeah.
And
Who knows
you
what's
said
gonna
there
happen with
could
that?
be side effects from the other potions?
Oh, frankly, I've got no idea. I mean, it shouldn't be anything too dangerous, though. This mixture's really only a problem if it's... Well, I can tell you won't get messed up too bad inside. It doesn't melt flesh or organic materials. It doesn't seem like. Only crystal compounds.
Doesn't seem like.
Only crystal compounds. Although you have to be a little bit careful. Don't drink it down too fast. You could get heartburn, but I mean, that's probably the most dangerous thing you're gonna get out of it. Also, I wouldn't recommend feeding it to animals just because I haven't tested that, and you never know. What
Yeah. How far away is the party?
Party's
I mean,
probably
if
back
we're
at
on the
Safe
way-
Haven by now, because you had to go.
If it was on the way to the Varger, I would have gone that way.
Exactly how far is
Oh.
that?
Exactly how far?
How many feet?
I don't know.
Too many, okay.
A lot.
Would you like to buy the other 2 potions?
I'm really worried about why you asked that, but
I was gonna try and cast message and
Oh,
see if they were okay with me selling those because I'm worried about side effects.
what are the other 2 potions?
Acid
you mean the
resist-
you mean the acid resistance potions? Okay. A bit of an interesting brew, certainly. Maybe 30 gold apiece.
Deal?
All right, here you go. Thank you for your interestingness. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you for your interestingness.
Is there
I like
anything
this
else?
guy.
Is there anything else I can get for you? We've got some brews here.
Well, what do you have?
Oh, we got potions of healing, potions of delaying poison effects. We got 2 shrinking potions left.
The potions of healing.
Yeah.
How much are those? And how many do you have?
Oh, I got 8 at the minute. They take a bit long time to make. Probably 60 gold apiece.
$60 gold.
I imagine if you want to get them, though, you better get them quick, because the clans love to try and buy me out every year before they leave. I've also got 4 potions of greater healing. Those are a little longer to make. 125 apiece.
Ooh.
I mean, well, I can't really
It's
comment.
It's great for healing up your wounds if you can stomach the smell of copper.
Yeah. We've got a healer, but it never hurts to have potion.
Well, it does hurt, but that's what the potion's for.
Yeah.
Also, we
That-
only
You
got
got
we only got one of these, but and he holds up. There's a small crystal vial that has like a silver salve in it.
What is that?
Only got one of these, though. This is took me a good long time to make, and the recipe's tricky to get right. But this is a salve of slipperiness. It does what you think it does.
Makes
Also-
you slippery.
Yeah, no, I mean, good luck anyone getting a hang on you in battle when you have this on you.
Oh, I can imagine what that does.
I mean, you could have a solid stone floor and throw this on your cat and chuck him across the room.
Oh my God.
Slide 50 feet.
we don't have any cats.
Oh,
We do have a snowball.
You have a snowball. I mean, in this weather, it's not too hard to get one of those.
Well, I mean, it's not actually a snowball. It's a tiny white fluffy dog that I call a snowball.
Oh, that sounds really funny.
Oh my God. I love this guy.
Well, anyway, if you can't, that's kind of pricey though. It's around 1,000 gold for that one.
Oh, but we have to buy that.
So,
But
No, we don't.
we also have 2 potions.
One day.
I have 2 shrinking potions left. 350 gold apiece. And delay poison potions are 300. They're pretty good.
for what it's worth, we have 3 healers.
Yeah, we do actually.
He doesn't
Yeah.
do that.
Well, Nissa knows that.
He gestures over to the 2 shrinking potions, and you see it's 2 bottles of red liquid. But every few seconds, the red liquid shrinks to a tiny, tiny pellet, and then expands back out again.
That's awesome.
I will have to talk with my group. I'm not sure if we're interested in any potions, but thank you for taking the others off my hands.
Oh, of course, yeah. Thanks a million.
And I'm going to go to Tasty now with the potion of levitation.
Bye.
Bye.
You head out and head over to Tasty's again.
What a guy.
So, yeah.
Oh, I forgot to get his name.
His name's
Oh,
right.
right.
His name's
It's-
Marvolo, but I mean,
Yeah.
that's his last name. If you want to ask him his first name, you can.
Yes, I want to ask his first name.
Oh, sorry, rude not to introduce myself. He holds.
Well, I didn't
he take-
introduce myself.
He holds out. He takes off one of the chemical stained gloves and then holds out his hand. Nigel Marvolo, nice to meet you.
Nissa Hanali. Nissa
Ah.
shakes his hand.
I won't forget it.
I won't forget
Have
yours.
a nice day, Hanali.
You as well.
Of course. You see, he goes back to whatever he was working on.
I head to Tasty's with the potion of levitation.
All right, so you want to mark down the gold.
So that's 150 gold.
Yep. And she's going to take the potion of levitation off your hands. I'm sure I could probably get some nobles involved in this. They love funny stuff.
I think it's a slow working potion, just so you know.
Oh, well, they don't need to know that.
Okay.
They won't be able to tell the difference.
That's right.
So you head back to Safe Haven, having met Nigel, which, yeah, he's a guy.
I like
Which,
him.
yeah, he's a guy.
He's a guy.
We now have 498 gold.
Oh,
That's
okay,
better.
That's pretty good.
That's better.
Oh wow.
So, so you're going to bed then?
What time is it?
It's probably at this point you guys were.
But wait, it's time.
5 p.m. What?
Do you know
Okay,
what
so
time
it's-
it is?
No, I don't know.
It's dinner time.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh god, you're making me have flashbacks to an episode of Tomb Annihilation, but I yeah.
Nissa is going
Later.
to go put. She has some of Safe Haven's money still, and she is putting it back.
Okay, you do that.
It's 37 gold and 8 silver, I think, is what it was. I don't
All right.
remember.
So you
So-
two are going to make dinner. What are you making?
I don't know.
Also, Ian, are you awake? His mic's muted, so he might be awake. Okay, well anyway, you're making dinner. What are you making?
I'll teach them how to make curry.
Oh, okay, alright.
Why not?
So for the sake of this, go ahead and...
Sorry, I totally forgot my mic was muted.
Oh, it's fine. Go ahead, Nissa. I'm gonna say you're all working together, so all of you roll 2d6.
Okay.
I'm helping with dinner.
4.
I'm helping with dinner, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, we're making curry.
Well, yes, I am helping with dinner.
7.
I'm probably just playing with the animals.
Okay, yeah, I imagine you would be. The kids love Sprocket.
Sprocket!
And Sprocket is patient, so it's fine.
Because Sprocket is patient.
What about Snowball?
Snowball is the opposite of patient and spends the rest of the night running around the house.
I have a picture for
I
this.
bet Jada loves her. Or it.
Jada's not a fan. No.
Figured.
Jada just every time the dog she makes like that, yeah. That's good. That's a good gift. Yeah. So every time
It's the children in Sprocket, yeah.
Jada acts like she hasn't noticed Snowball, but every time he runs into a wall, you see her ear flick.
Does he run into walls a lot?
Yeah, he's just looking
which
around the house.
Snowball.
He's exploring the house. It's a big house.
With a lot of walls.
Yes, with a lot of walls.
And a lot of collisions.
Zephyr, you know what Zephyr's relationship with Snowball is? Y'all seen that post that's like the purest love is between a dad and the pet they didn't want?
Yeah, yes.
Yes.
By the way, that is the truest statement ever because my dad is always against getting cats and then he loves the cats the most. Every time. Every time.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah,
that's why he's against
my
getting
cat
them.
now. I wasn't against it. I just was not a cat person. But they kind of don't have any other room in the house to go with humans, so they chill in mine. So I got this little... Cats. Yeah, I've got this little asshole who sits here and scratches me and walks all over my shit and then curls up right in my stomach and makes me love her despite the fact that I don't want to.
Kind of like Snowball.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not like my cat. Like, why? You are the worst. You're wrecking all my shit. God damn it, you're cute.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think that's cats in general.
So, Zephyr,
Yeah.
wait, hang on. So we got 4, 7, what was the last one?
3.
3. Okay, that's fine. You guys cleared
Wait,
the DC.
did you roll 2d6?
Yeah, and I got a
Okay.
3.
So yeah, you guys managed to clear the dinner challenge. It's not that difficult. You now know how to make curry, so that's nice. Yeah, you are now for the sake of using this system. I think I'm still learning it, but I believe Zephyr and Mord are now tier 2 chefs.
Yeah, I think
we
we
already
already were last time you told us.
I think they got the first tier up.
Well,
yeah,
no,
we're
the
already
first
tier 2 chefs.
Oh yeah, no, hang on.
They got something last time.
Yeah, we became tier 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait. Yes, you're tier 2 because you hit level 5. Yes, that's what it is. Right.
What is
Oh,
tier
does that
2
mean I'm tier 2 as
do?
well?
Well, I don't know if you are necessarily you know how to cook, but that doesn't necessarily mean you want to go for chef as your trade.
Oh, right.
We'll get into that later.
I don't
you
know
still
what
know how
all
to
the-
cook though. Yeah, we'll get into it later. I still need to learn how it works, and I'll probably.
Is there a trade system for Smith?
Oh yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
Okay, because
You
that
can-
is my actual trade,
But
not.
you can very easily
cooking.
do both because chefs and smiths both have metal as their main medium.
Okay.
Because
I'm going to make
knives.
Oh.
2.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it
but
does.
Okay.
If you're a chef, I have worked with a chef. If you touch a chef's knife, you better be ready to die because they keep that thing perfect all the time.
That is
Forever.
fair. I have a favorite knife in my kitchen,
Yeah,
and
chefs love
people
their
don't
knives.
mess with it.
You do not
We-
mess with
That's
a
true.
chef's knife.
Shipping
I
that
know how
knife.
to sharpen a knife.
My
I can
family just got a
obviously-
ton of new
That's-
knives.
Ian, we didn't hear any of that.
If I can cook food and sharpen a knife, then obviously I can blacksmith.
Well, that's not what I was saying. I was saying it's easy to do both because they're both the same medium.
Nissa is going to make up 2 plates of curry and leave.
Okay. All right. Where are you
What?
taking them?
I am going to go
Oh.
see.
For some reason, I thought that you were leaving the curry there. I got really
No.
confused. My brain just went. He makes 2 plates of curry, sets them on the table, and then leaves. I was like, "What
No,
are you doing?"
he makes 2 plates of curry and then goes to see the Dragonborn, who I forgot the name of again.
Okay.
Sizzle.
So
right?
Yeah. So you head down. It's now dark. And you rap on the door. You wait a second. There's no response.
I open the door.
Over by the small little, like, fire that he still has going, you can see he's leaning up against the wall and has a pipe in his mouth. And just looks over. Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, hey. It's you
I
again.
brought you some dinner. I hand him one of the plates of curry.
He looks down at it. Looks back up at you. You see him move his right hand like he's doing something with magic.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
You guys eat in silence for the next 10 minutes. It's incredibly awkward. After a while, he finally looks up.
So, why'd you bring me this?
Because that's what I do.
Hmm.
I take care of other people. I feed them, make sure they have somewhere warm to be. Teach them if need be. That's mostly the kids, though.
He studies your face with his one working eye. He then goes back to eating, and just as he's eating, just says,
You've been a lot of people, Sizzle can tell.
Yep.
Sizzle can tell.
Those are words I choose to live by.
finishes up his food.
Thanks again.
Of course.
I'd be careful if I were you. There's people that take advantage of you and your kindness.
I'm sure.
Sizzle's seen it all before.
I've seen it all as well. I've done a lot too.
Sizzle's gotta move on now.
Move on? How long have you been here?
About a moon. Sizzle's got
Okay.
places to be.
Okay. Where are you headed next?
Out. Thanks.
He gets up, starts packing up his little campsite in this abandoned house.
Oh, well, are you headed... What direction is Hooven Crinkle and Blue Veil?
Oh, like southwest.
What direction are you heading?
Dunno yet.
We're headed southwest in the morning if you'd like to come with us for a while.
Sizzle doesn't get along with people.
Then you might not enjoy traveling with us. There's 5 of us and a few dogs and some horses.
Sizzle goes alone.
Very well. Well, if you ever need anything, contact me. My name is Nissa Hanali. And you're always welcome, like I said, at Safe Haven. It's not far from here. They always provide a warm place to sleep and food.
Thanks.
Yes. I gather up the dishes. Do you need anything else before you go?
Sizzle wants to know if you got any luck.
Luck? Would you mind waiting here for a little bit? I've got someone I'd like you to meet. I don't think you'd like to meet her in her place where she usually is because it's a tavern and there are often a lot of people. But
Sizzle's gotta go.
well, she can give you luck.
He turns, it's one working eye looking at you.
Sizzle will wait.
I will be back as quickly as possible.
All right, you head out to the tavern.
I
And,
drop the plates off at Safe Haven,
All right.
and I go scoop up Tallulah.
Oh, hello, dear. Is
Come,
this
I'd
something-
like you to meet someone.
Oh, I'm being
I
dragged
drag
off
her
into
out.
the night. Well, this is exciting. She just follows along. It is awful cold out here, dear. You're not usually out at this time of night unless it's every day of the month. What is it?
Wait, what?
AKA, you are out at this time of night far too often.
What is
Well,
so important? You would drag me away from a card game.
there's someone I'd like you to meet. His name is Sizzle. He wants luck.
Oh, now that I can probably provide.
That's what I thought. But I thought you would like each other, and I really wanted you to meet him before he left. He was on his way out. I
Oh.
had taken him some dinner.
Is he on his way out or on his way in? None can tell.
Precisely.
You lead her all the way to the house. And when you arrive, Sizzle is gone.
Damn it. I knew it. I guess he didn't wait.
Is he invisible?
No. Is Bielki still outside?
Yes.
Hey, did you see where... Is he awake?
No.
I wake him up. Well,
What?
actually-
What?
How long have you been asleep?
Oh, hey. I've been asleep since a good while.
Okay, so I take it
Since
that
a
means you
good
didn't see which way Sizzle went?
I don't think I did.
Okay.
Is he heading out of here already? He's only been
Yeah,
here
he
a couple
left.
weeks.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Tallulah. Hello.
I wanted Tallulah to meet him, but...
Tallulah does a
He's gone.
handstand in the snow. The
He's-
stars are awful talkative tonight.
Are they? What are they saying?
Oh, all sorts of lovely things. You should really learn to listen. For an elf, you're awfully deaf. She stands on one. She stands on one hand. Bialki's just watching, like this is normal, and takes a drink, and then realizes his drink is frozen. Damn.
You can come thaw out at Safe Haven.
Yeah, I suppose I might as well. Just one night can't hurt. Thanks, Nessa. Appreciate
Of
the
course.
hospitality.
I've always told you you're always welcome.
Oh,
and
are
so
we
is
going
everyone
to
else.
hang out? Is this one of those hangouts I hear about?
It can be.
What are we hanging out of?
You don't actually hang out of anything.
Oh, I see. It is an expression. I never get used
Yes.
to those. As you start heading back towards Safe Haven, she follows you, walking on her hands.
So, what was it again, Tallulah? You said that bell will do if I ring it every night, which I have been.
Oh, it does several things, many of which you know, and some of which you do not.
Okay.
You arrive back at Safe Haven. Yeah, and the only one still probably out who hasn't gone back upstairs is whoever's doing the dishes.
Mord.
Mord. Okay, Mord's doing dishes.
He doesn't
Zephyr will
want
do
to
the
do them
dishes.
alone, but he is doing them alone.
The
No,
only
Zephyr will.
okay,
Oh, Zephyr will help.
Zephyr and Mord are
Okay,
doing the dishes together, and
this is why Zephyr cooks with Mord.
Where are Zephin?
We're having a
and
nice
Rita?
conversation.
and Sprocket is under the table sleeping.
Oh,
Nice,
right.
nice.
Tallulah, there are some new pets.
You are not
might like.
enchanting our dog.
You don't hear this. You don't hear this. You're in the kitchen.
This is Sprocket, and
Oh, hello,
I poke my
darling.
head into the kitchen. Hey, Zephyr, where is Snowball?
Snowball comes nipping out from beneath my legs.
I scoop up Snowball and go see Tallulah, and this is Snowball.
Oh,
You're
he's
welcome to enchant
lovely.
him.
Oh, by all means. Are you serious about that?
What is it? What do you...
She takes
Too late.
she takes the dog and
Wait.
runs outside.
No, stop. Wait, I cast command.
Oh my god, you do?
Oh no!
Oh wow. Okay.
Okay, what hang on, what's your DC for your spells?
Oh shit.
It is. Wait, how do you say? Tell me again, DC.
8 plus proficiency plus charisma modifier.
Okay, that would be plus charisma. 13.
Oh yeah, she succeeds big time. She just skips out the door carrying the small dog, who seems very confused and excited at the same time.
I
What's going
follow her
on?
out to the door.
I sprint after her.
Okay. She skips out into the front garden, takes a sharp left, and walks over and places the dog on the ground and begins putting a snow wall around him.
I literally.
I try to stop Zephyr.
No, I tackle the dog. Like, I tackle get on top
my
of the
God.
dog.
What?
Okay, you just tackle the tiny dog. He yips and jumps in.
No, I meant like I jump on top of him to like protect the
Okay,
dog.
you jump
Like
over
arms
him,
around him.
and she just rears back. Well, I'm sorry. Okay, fine. Keep
You
him.
should enchant. Hey, can you enchant him? I say, pointing at Zephyr.
No, of course not. Don't be ridiculous. That would take far more preparation time.
Okay.
I meant
How much more?
what does your enchantments do?
I don't know. Most of the time. Usually good things.
Can you
Will it
make the
cause
dog
discomfort
more
to the
quiet?
dog?
Well, I didn't say what?
Will it cause any discomfort to the dog?
I mean, most likely not.
What are the chances?
Oh, well, only the stars can tell.
Okay, no thanks.
Sorry, they haven't told me yet. I'm waiting.
Oh, we could enchant one of the horses.
Oh,
No,
I
we
really
need
wanted
the
to
horses.
enchant
We don't
animal.
need the little dog.
I
Yes,
think
we do.
That's a little harsh.
What?
Everyone needs somebody sometime.
Oh,
Well, okay, but it's a dog and it's not very helpful. And why is it even
Excuse
here?
me?
well,
He's
Why
Tallulah.
are
extremely
any of us
helpful.
here?
come on inside. Come inside, Tallulah.
Okay, of course.
Oh, check this out. I say,
Thank you for
walking,
the
as we're
offer.
walking inside, I pull out the bear. I got this from Tacey.
How sweet. She turns her head to the side like a curious dragon.
I don't like the way that you said that.
Yeah, I just
Dark magic such as this should not be trifled with.
wait. What do you mean?
I jest.
Dark magic.
I jest.
Okay.
It is good for
Good.
children.
Good, because we were gonna give it to the children.
Wait. This is good for children, or dark magic is good for children? Very important distinction.
You're outside.
No, I was walking with them.
Oh, okay. Are you asking?
Yes.
She smiles.
Mort is very worried.
Don't you guys have to finish the dishes?
Yes, you do. Cleanliness is
guess.
important. A clutter in the
Please.
sink leads only to a clutter in the sink.
Please do not use any dark magic on the children.
Do
Thank
not
you
be
very
ridiculous.
much.
I
Of
only
course
use
not.
magic of many colors.
Oh. What?
Just finish the dishes, Mord.
Okay.
As Mord leaves, she turns to you and says, "Your friends are hilarious."
Aren't they? How long does it take you to enchant something?
It depends. What you're looking to enchant.
I point under the table.
No!
Mord's in the kitchen.
Wait, enchant what?
I can
Nothing.
I can
The
certainly-
dog,
I
the
can-
big dog.
I can certainly
No!
try.
No, Sprocket's with us, though.
No, you guys are in the kitchen. Sprocket is with me and Tallulah.
Not have left you alone with our dog.
Yeah, and I'm not sure where I am, just because I'm not sure how long it would take me to get to the Varger and back, so I might be here. Would I be back by now?
Probably
Like,
be
that-
back by now, yeah.
Okay. So,
Save Sprocket.
You kill our dog, we're done.
I will not kill the dog. I would never kill the dog.
You turn our dog a very interesting shade of any color.
hold on.
I-
Sprocket is
Tallulah,
any
what were
way
you planning to
uncomfortable.
do?
Oh, hello, Eridan. It has been a while. How has your day been?
It's been interesting.
Well, that is better than boring.
Yes, you're right about that. What were you planning on doing to the dog?
Oh, I was not planning on doing anything.
I heard talk of enchanting it.
Nissa, however.
Oh,
Nissa
What-
wishes for me to use some... I am a card caster, you see. I can play spells and tricks upon people. They are mostly useful upon all the times. However, they are a little unpredictable at times.
I see.
Someone like you would have great interest in a result of that kind, would you not?
Well, maybe, but not when... not when it's some innocent animal you're testing it on.
She wouldn't hurt them.
I mean, if you're sure it won't harm it, I suppose that's...
It depends on your definition of harm, dear.
That's not a reassuring answer, Tallulah.
I was not trying.
Fair enough.
What is your definition of harm, Eridan?
Probably very complicated.
Probably.
Yes, that's...
Eridan. I'm imagining Eridan's face right now. Just like, yes, I mean...
Look, just... don't cause it any pain. Alright?
She pulls out a pocket watch. Oh my, you have all kept me far too long. I'm sorry, I must be back some other time. I have an appointment.
We are leaving in the morning, I believe.
Oh, well, that is a shame.
We'll be back, though. We're
is
running
good.
an errand for Tacy.
Oh, that is good. She is the one in the red dress, yes?
Yes?
Yes, I know her. She is very afraid of me. That is a shame.
That's interesting.
Maybe she is afraid of everyone. It is hard to tell.
Oh, yeah, no, she's afraid of everyone and social encounters. I'm shocked she is able to run a store.
All the stores take is knowledge and convincing arguments. I used to run a shop, a long time ago.
How long ago?
Oh, many weeks.
Weeks?
Hmm.
Or years?
Oh, I get them all muddled up.
How old are you, Tallulah?
Oh, at least 1 year old, and possibly even older than that.
Well, you're obviously older than 1 year.
I am so confused by her. I think that was your intent, and it is working, and I am so confused.
I mean, there is very little one can say about one's own age. Perspective is a very difficult thing to master, especially for an elf.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
You have lived as many people. At least that's what they say.
Yeah.
I suppose.
have.
I really must be going, though. I apologize. I have an appointment with the knight. And she skips out the door.
Okay, bye.
All you hear is a bell ringing.
I'm sort
Well,
of...
that's disappointing.
Well,
What's disappointing, Nissa?
Tallulah had to leave.
Oh, too bad.
I'm...
Do you not like Tallulah?
I like Tallulah. I don't like what you and Tallulah get up to when you're together.
Yeah, I like Tallulah, but I wouldn't want her to, hurt that dog or leave a scar.
She would
What did
never
you do to
hurt
the dog?
any-
I come running out of the kitchen. The dog? Is he okay?
She would never hurt anyone intentionally.
I know.
But then again, neither would I, or neither would you.
Right. I mean, I did watch you decapitate an entire cave of kobolds. So
What do you mean?
you went back and just took pieces of their corpses.
I didn't think I told you that.
When you're on the road when you're on the road for that long.
You left to go to the cave and came back with a bag of heads and arms.
Yeah, it's not a
It
far
was
leap of
not
logic.
hard to figure out.
I'm just kind of looking at her, like, what? Yeah, is the look on my face.
And then you boiled all the meat off and gave
Actually,
them to
I
that
only-
shaman.
I only boiled one skull.
Oh, only one. That's so much better. Only boiled one head. Wow. Please don't boil any more people. Please. Seriously, please. Nissa.
All you hear is Jada turn the page of her book in the corner.
I
Nissa,
can't
please do
make
not
that
boil
promise.
anymore. Oh, Nissa, please don't boil any people.
Oh,
So,
Jada.
Yes.
So, shoot, what's his name?
I'm not sure who you're talking about, dear.
That wasn't in character. What's the Dragonborn's name? Sizzle. Sizzle, I believe, left town. So, you don't really
shame.
have to check up on him, but maybe check once a week to see if he's there.
Oh my god, dear. You'll even check on imaginary hobos.
He wasn't imaginary. I took him dinner tonight. We had an interesting conversation. Short, but interesting.
Alright.
Cool.
You insist.
He might stop in too. He's an old dragonborn. He's missing 3 fingers and only has 1 eye as well.
Oh, sounds like an interesting man.
He really is.
I'll keep an
I'm very
eye out.
disappointed that Tallulah didn't get to meet him.
Too bad.
So, as you all head off for your long rests, I think that's where we're going to end tonight's session. As the party prepares for their departure the next day to the city of... Well, city is being generous. The
Location.
the ramshackle series of crazy inventors living in huts that is Hoovenkringle.
Yes.
So, I had a thought when Tallulah was running outside with the dog. I realized that if I want to keep one of the animals from getting more than 30 feet from me, I can cast Compelled Duel on the dog.
Oh my god, you can. You're right. You actually can do that. Yeah.
That's a thing.
But doesn't that mean
So-
they have to duel you?
It just means they have disadvantage when attacking anyone else, and they have to pass a wisdom save to leave 30 feet.
Oh.
Okay.
That's
So
pretty
yeah,
funny.
they don't have to attack.
So it's like they just can't walk away from him. So, like,
Yeah, and I
basically
can't-
the easiest way to get out of it is to murder him. But obviously, a dog is not just going to be like, well, ha, time to die.
Yeah. I wanted to know, like, do they experience pain when that happens, or are they just like, oh, it's like there's a wall here? But you can decide that later.
Well, that was an interesting session. I think it went well.
What are we calling it?
Calling the I haven't ended the stream yet. But we're gonna.
Oh, right.
Discord's in the description on everything. If you haven't figured that out by now, you should have. We'll be back. First of all, are we all good for next Friday as far as we know?
As far as I know.
No, I am not.
I will not.
Oh.
God
Well, looks
damn
like we're
it.
not playing.
We're running an
Hey,
event,
we're
so
off for another goddamn week again.
Oh, is it middle school cluster? Oh no, wait, yeah.
it's the election. Yeah.
Election.
Oh, election.
Uh,
Middle school con is what I meant. I didn't
well,
mean to say cluster
yeah.
con.
Maybe...
And then isn't the next weekend bridging?
No,
Oh.
that's not for a little bit.
Well,
Oh wait, no,
No.
that's a month.
we will
away.
maybe run
Yeah.
something else next Friday. Maybe not. I don't know. Either way, we will be back in 2 weeks, hopefully, with this game, in which you guys will be heading out and
Moving crinkle.
finally actually doing something. This has been great,
Yeah.
but it is time to do things.
It is definitely
Yeah,
time to
it
do
is
things.
definitely.
Goofing has been fun. However, it has been like roughly 2 or 3 episodes of things happening, and the rest of it has been goofing. So I feel like it's
Yes.
time for things to happen now. So yeah, good night, stream.